All right, and welcome back. Welcome back, citizens one and all. We are back with more Coral Island. There was a pretty big update, and there's lots of cool and improved features. One of the biggest being trees now exist. Fruit trees. Trees where you can grow things, which is awesome. So let's go exploring. The map is like this, all this stuff is way better than it used to be, which is great. Like this, there's this town rank tab now, Ocean Museum Heritage. Very cool. We're about to get an upgrade on the museum, which is awesome. This doesn't work anymore. Like we're still maxed out on the quest. Bait from spider fur. How do we even equip that? Go down here. Okay. Cool. So there's a lot of different stuff now that I didn't have access to before. You can craft any time now too. You don't have to actually have these things. You don't have to have the stuff on you. A nice change. I don't know what the point of the small vortex thing is, so. Okay, good. Moving on. Is a level 4 on fishing now. Okay. I don't think that was there previously. Cool. That's just a piece of trash or something. Yep. Yeah, I don't think there was a 4 previously. Make sure I can see the chat. It's looking weird to me. Sorry. All right. I don't think I've gone back into the ocean yet, so let's go explore that and see what's going on down there. Oh, excuse me. I like how you get way more trash out of the trash can now. That's a nice change. Let's go see if we missed anything down here. This whole area looks a little bit different, like, and it's a little laggier than it used to be too. It's very bizarre. Like you can't go down there anymore. Kind of weird. And there's like way more seaweed type stuff spawned in all of a sudden too. Like all of this wasn't here previously, and it's definitely making it laggy. I don't know if y'all can see that or not, so. There we go. Hey, Captain, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is a weird amount of grass. Definitely lagged the ocean. Like this much spawning in. Moved on Valheim. That's good. Gooseneck barnacle. At least they have a look for it now. Hey, Korik. I mean, this, yeah, I've been playing it off and on since it released, and it's definitely, it's good fun. They had a big update, which is the main reason I've logged back in to see what's going on with the big update, which... I just get a bunch of seaweed, yeah. Dude, with that oil still there, it makes me wonder if I missed something. I don't think I did, though. It's so weird where did all this seaweed come from? Starfish. Don't need that before. Hey, Follovar, good to see ya. Lorianne, welcome in. Follovar, how's work treating you, and how's the cold out there at this point? Gotta be frigid now, I would think. I mean, it is Canada. Can I eat something? Got snow last night. Whereabouts are you again, Lorianne? You're in Canada as well, right? I'm pretty sure. From what I can remember, anyways. New Brunswick, okay. Oh, I'm not ready for snow. Just above Maine. Oh, okay. Just above Maine. Okay. Nice. Okay, yeah, I know right where that is. Danny, welcome in. Any new features you found? I did get some seedlings planted for the trees. I love the fact that you can craft from anywhere now. This new little town rank thing is super cool. They did do something with people as well, like it tells you if they're single, etc. And then you press this button and see right where they are. Cold's not that bad right now. Okay, we're getting a shit ton of snow here as well in southeast Sask. Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, they got a lot of cool stuff like that, and I'm waiting for the weekend so we can see what the weekend vendors have to offer. I already went over to the Mysterious Trader, or whatever the one is by the ape, I think it is, by the mine. I went over there. The mines are supposed to be entirely different, so we are going to run in and check those out here in a little bit. There's supposed to be new loot, different way to fight. I got these new things as well called Vortexinators. Generates a small vortex, so curious to see all that stuff as well and see how it works. And then the lower lying areas here now all have all this seaweed in them. And I continue to judge the game for having not had a scythe that is upgradable. I don't know why you'd build a game and need the scythe so much and not have it upgradable. Oh, okay. See, I don't know if I'm supposed to get any snow or bad weather from that storm either, but it's going everywhere right now. Oh, okay. We're gonna try out that we'll try out that panda suit we bought like a month ago at this point, and then I'm gonna kind of spend the stream. I got my pen and paper handy. We're gonna write down notes for things that are gonna be good new videos. I got a new page so far. We have fruit trees and then UI updates. And then the sprinklers are all different. And thankfully, see, what's crazy? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Mastery. See, like, none of these skills are past 5 anymore. It seems they cap out at 5. So if you had not built Sprinkler Rank 2, you're not going to get them. Thankfully, I had a shit ton of Sprinkler Rank 2 already crafted. So I can just still have easy watered crops. And they changed how the sprinklers look. What's up, Lucas? Okay, Lorian, yeah. All good. They work you a lot, Lorian. Tell them to give you more time off. You can hang out here. Do you get a good chunk of time off for the holidays all about to start, Lorian? Like Christmas, New Year's, everything? Hoping you do. There's really no changes in the ocean. Sorry, getting pinged by weird messages. Alright, we're good. We're good. I don't know why they did either. I guess they felt the progress was too much considering doing breakfast shift. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Wish the hot air balloon would be in place. It is. Yeah, I love how you get way more trash out of those trash cans now. Ah, hello. Let's chat. What you got for me? Do. Okay. We've gotten that before, and none of that's useful. Alright. All overpriced as well. Oh my gosh, like always. Okay, good, Lorian. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, nice, Fulvar. Do tell what's in it. That sounds exciting. So, Empress did not stop by last night. It just didn't work out where she could pop over. So my watch is on the fritz. Let me try and fix it real quick. So she is going to stop by tonight. Empress is going to stop by tonight. Speaking of which, let me plug in her microphone now so it works later. Let the system identify that, hopefully. She will stop by later tonight, and we will talk about the insane amount of drama that was the show we were at this weekend. It was insane. Yeah, you can, Danny. I got to cover that too, fossils. So yeah, we're going to the mine tomorrow. That's a big one, actually, to cover tomorrow. We're hopefully working on some videos after work. I think Gooseneck Barnacle can just get out of here. Did they make cooking any less painful is the real question. Any fish and tortillas. Still can't make tortillas, can I? I don't feel like messing with cooking right now. I'm not sure. We'll try it later. We'll try like cooking the bread or something. And it's raining here, so y'all might hear the rain on the window. Nothing too crazy or dramatic though beyond that. And it's raining in game too, which is perfect. Before we go to the mine, We made some fishing bait too, by the way, which is nice. Again, we can now craft without having to have the loot in our inventory, which is the best change. So sprinklers look way different. As you can see, the sprinkler 2s look way different from the sprinkler 1s as well. So, alright, to the mine. We're going to go in to the silver mine at like level 50 and just see what's different. Yeah, I don't know if I like the changes. Okay, level 40. Yeah, I meant level 40 because 50 is the max. What is this? Oh, 40 is the max. How does this work? Yeah, this is new. Alright, I went too far. 40 is the max. Back to 30. I could have sworn they went to 50, but apparently not. Let's see what's going on down yonder here. I don't know what this vortexinator does. We're gonna sort that out. I mean, I'll fail. I was looking for that earlier today. What do you do? That looks like it's more for fighting enemies. Is that coal? Is that what that one means? Oh, it's just a random one. Okay. Oh, well, isn't that fancy? All right, so vortexinator. That does absolutely nothing. Awesome. I wonder if it's good for, like, looting. Maybe diving, yeah. Maybe it's good for diving. We'll try. So this is new. They did not have these previously. This is a silver vein. Not bad. Vortexes for in the water. Thank you, Captain. What's it do in the water? Does it just loot things, or do we not even know? Oh, I'm so lazy. Not like we need to mine any of this stuff. We got so much money from all the farming. We need those meteors to fall again at this point to see if we can catch up on anything. Then all the events are supposed to have some stuff to do now. I just don't know to what degree. Nice. Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. That rock domino seems to be well improved from what it was. %, yeah. Yeah, those are chances are better than they used to be. At least I feel like they are. What is this? Mushroom? The way it was sitting there, looking like you could loot it, is different. What dropped over there? We gotta go look. Dude, that went nuts, dude. What is this? Sandstone, okay. I'm very curious about level 35. Just what I want to get to right now. See what's in there. That gold pick is really good, by the way. What's Marcus up to? I think they're all playing Valheim. Yeah, everybody's off on Valheim. I'm not big on Valheim right now. Look at that on occasion, okay. Where's the way out here? Damn. Did I miss it? Did it already open? I don't think it did. Oh, there it is. Jeez, those things are crazy, dude. Yeah, and all the silver, like, I could care less about it these days, man. Like, sure, it's nice. But where would the fossils even come from? Like the fossil pieces and whatnot. Would it be from the gem veins, or would it just be from random stuff? What's up, Keen? No, nothing like that yet, dude. They just did a lot of QL stuff. Made the maps better, made the UI better. They did unlock fruit trees. And I don't know if you can finish the second tier of... What's it called yet, or not? The... idle turn-in stuff, whatever it's called. Then... there's supposed to be fossil pieces now, but I don't know how they spawn or where they spawn, so that's what we're looking for right now. But that's nice, yeah. Yeah, I think it's just a super rare chance then. I do love that rock domino thing. It's way better than it used to be. And how it procs off itself as well is really nice. No, nothing yet, Keen. That would have been good too. But you can do the orchard thing now. Well, let's see, it's Friday, so we'll see you tomorrow. Hey, Raina, welcome in. How did you find him when diving? Did you break rocks, or what caused you to locate him? That's really good to know. Guess we need to go diving again. We're gonna chop up a big chunk of this and then go diving. That's really good to know. Getting rid of the trash? Okay. It might be too late for us then, because most of the trash is already gone. I wonder if there's anything to find when doing this now. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's get out of here. Wish it would not constantly pin that stinking quest, dude. Ariana, welcome in. See ya. Yeah, Kane, you can collect the fossils now. You could always buy them from the traveling vendors, but it seems like you can now find them. We'll go sleep and we'll go look for fossils tomorrow. We'll go back to the start of the diving pier. We'll go to the beginning and work through again and clear up all trash that we see. Let's see if what we get from it. We got 1,000,000 rocks, we got silver ore, stone, coal, sand. Donate it, donate it, donate it, donate it. Mushrooms over here. Before we go to sleep, let's go see if this dang ghost is ever gonna spawn for us, because I've never seen it once. We've gotten that before. Ah! Finally! But it's bugged out. There it is, but it's not moving. Okay, there we go. We scare her? Oh, we got it. Okay. We got the wheat. Alright, so we'll do a video on that. Juniper, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm taking notes as I go because I'm trying to... I know we've gotten that before. That must just be a rank up, yeah. Taking notes on videos on what to do on new stuff, etc. We got these vortex things, and we will just go underwater and see how they work, apparently. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. After we go check on the new vendors, or the different vendors here. There's fruit trees now. There's a decent UI improvements, like stuff like this. There's prizes for turning in stuff in the museum, which is a great experience change. Does a better job showing you of what's like who's dateable, etc. It says who's single and who's not single, etc. So you can find the them on the map as well now too. You can press the find button and they just will appear. Right? Does this work? Looks better a bit. Yeah, I think it's on the right track. Like, the update was good. It was a strong update. A very strong update. Which is good. Freaking awesome, actually, so. Excuse me. The closet works and the fridge as well. Okay, good. We just got a tuna, which we've never gotten before. Can we turn that in? The lake temple. Is that one of the saltwater turn-ins that we need? Yeah, I hate how that... Yeah, I don't know what they are anymore. Because this is blocking me. Boy, okay. Let's go see Ben's caravan real quick. I chop this down. No clue anymore. I turned away from you. I don't know why you're freaking out. Ugh. This opens in an hour. Okay. I forget what else is open on the weekend. Is it just Ben's caravan and that's it? I don't even know. Ugh. We're just waiting. Oh. That's cool. Why that? Seems like so there's still a good bit of randomness with Ben. Ben has a huge bunch of random stuff. I think so. When is Hogwarts Legacy? Does anybody remember the date? I don't keep up with anything game related lately. I don't know what's releasing when. I think it's February. I cannot recall. Luna Moth. Yeah, there's really no change with the chickens or animals, unfortunately. I wish there were. The horse is still a meh thing. Oh, that's a new button. That's cool. There may be some pre-release stuff, yeah, Juniper. Like the big creators probably got hold of it. If I stand here, do I see myself on the map? Oh, okay. I like this. This is really cool. This is really cool. Obviously, we have a shit ton of room still. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's going to make our life a lot easier. So here's the fruit trees that we do have. They're all coming in nicely. Oh. I don't know if there's any other additional crops beyond that or not. Alright, let's take the teleport to the diving pier. That's a great question. I'll bet you they can be, and I've not tried yet. I'm gonna go diving from the beginning to get all the trash that we can. Alright, let's see how this sneaking thing works. See, they've got too much grass spawning in here now. It is so laggy, dude. You need a new computer. Yeah, it's gonna be tough for me, too. We're gonna try to upgrade before Hogwarts Legacy. What is the point of that damn thing? Okay, there we go. We can offer that? I'm pretty sure I've offered that already. Okay, that's how we do it? Okay, no, that's a book. Okay. So you can now get books down here. I don't know where that went, or if we've gotten it before, or what that was. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Hogwarts Legacy. I really am. I'm also looking forward to Starfield and a handful of other things, so... Oh, Juniper, the story of the weekend vendor? No. We postponed it. I honestly want to play something that gets a little more viewership. So I was like, okay, I'll play Coral Island tomorrow. We'll probably have 20 or 30 people watching, and it'll be a good story time that way. So she is supposed to stop by. Empress is supposed to stop by later today. We are out of alcohol, though, so... Rip. It'll be a sober story time. It'll be a lovely sober story time, so... Magic Mike, thank you, man. Again, for the art order. It's really appreciate it. Got it shipped off today. Have a new PC built in time for the Stanfield. Starfield. Same thing. Represent. So yeah, Starfield, Hogwarts Legacy, that Return to Moria game that's coming out, I think Q1 23 as well. Somebody could confirm that for me, please. I think it's Q1. I love how the music changes coming down here. All right, look at this. That's gonna be good. Fossil! Come on, fossils. Alright, so that just does its thing, and then it lags my game, and then there's all that loot. Okay. Good. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think the mother-in-law is getting Empress some wine for Christmas. Wine and wine glasses. What she asked for from her mother. Oh, that's funny. Gosh. Yeah, there's too much seaweed. It's just lagging me out. It's too many items in one area. Or I don't know what the cause is, actually. I don't know what the cause of the lag is. Full sense of moonshine. Nice. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of moonshine. Boy, boy. Oh shoot, fell apart. Don't you just love that? Oh, no, I guess it takes a pretty big chunk there, yeah. Louise, okay. Yeah, there's not enough trash down here for me to really find any loot. I'm not seeing any rocks to chop on either. Where's Marcus? Marcus is playing. They're all playing Valheim, I think. Yeah, I think they're all over in Discord. Okay, nice, nice. There we go. Yeah, I love it when there's not a bunch of seaweed everywhere here. That makes my life way easier. Okay, so we're getting some of the coffers and stuff, and we're not getting anything we need. We are gonna do this and see how much we get. How much is that gonna pull? Is that gonna pull all that? Not really. Lame. Hey, Mickey, good to see you. Hello from your car, yeah? Be careful. Don't text and drive. Great to see you. Yeah, I hate the amount of seaweed down here now. Terrible. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we didn't get anything. We didn't get any fossils. I don't know what we're doing wrong. Or if we're even doing anything wrong. Or if there's just no fossils to be had. Or if they're literally that rare. Nothing there. Go down here. It's great to see everybody, guys. I'm sorry I missed such a huge chunk of streams. But, you'll be happy to know we have a super melodramatic story to tell once Empress is here. Super melodramatic. So melodramatic that if you know where to look on TikTok, a few of the vendors there posted videos that went like ultra viral, like 1 and 2 million views type of videos. That's how crazy the mess got. Melodrama. So we'll tell stories in a little bit. Alright, can you just let me in here, please? Please. Alright, we didn't get anything from here. Just go on up. There's nothing for us. No fossils, nothing. Maybe just this trash on the pier. Maybe that'll give us lucky. Uh-oh. Oh, is it thirst trap scene? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, don't care. Not a lot of trash either. That trash? Trash. Hey, Lorianne, you gotta take off. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, there we go. Fossil. So just using the hoe in the beach. It's much more complicated than that, Follower. Much more complicated than that. Okay, so... That's good to know. Make a note on that, on where to get the fossils from. Let me see if I can drag Marcus away for a bit. Maybe I can. No, see, he's in a group. He's chatting with like 3 other people, so they're probably in a dungeon or something. Ooh, Ivan, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Yeah. Danny, where had you been getting yours? You said you got yours from the trash? Like out of trash while diving? Or using the hoe while diving? Saw a streamer find one in the mines just while mining? Like mining rocks or mining the nodes, or we're just not even sure yet? Go. Marcus, are you in there? Marcus! We'll have to mess around the mines and see. We better head home before we get trouble for being out too late. But yeah, Folvar, super crazy mess. Can't even begin to put it to words. It was just, yeah. I don't want to spoil it. Empress wants to be here to talk about it. I was the Karen. I'll give you that much. I was nice about it though. You do your due diligence. You can see me on the news for about 2.5 seconds in the background. Is that dramatic? Just start your Googles. It was that dramatic. Alright, what do we have here? Stone. Alright, we'll turn those in today. Oh, right. Okay, let's see. Scrap. Kelp. Wood. Kelp. Seaweed, trash, fiber. Half of this stuff needs to just get going. Alright, come over here. Go there. No. You come here. You go there. Flowers, none. Farewell, standard scarecrow. Nice knowing you. What? Oh, come on, dude. These don't fit anymore? That's freaking lame, dude. That one's even smaller. They changed the scarecrow sizes entirely, dude. You know, I gotta have like 4 of the damn things to just even do what I've done. Yeah, see, this was too small. No, I didn't even interview. A bunch of other people did. It was, like I said, it was very melodramatic. I stayed out of it. I 90% stayed out of it. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. We're gonna have to just overlap them at this point. That's the worst, dude. Just gonna overlap so everything is safe. Like, I don't know what else to do about it. Oh, Folivara. They'd never air that. It wasn't live. Wasn't a live broadcast. Alright, how bad is this one? See, I'm not gonna stress about that. I'm not gonna stress about that. I just don't even care. I don't care. I don't. Hey, Raver. It's been a little bit. Good to see you. It's good. Improvements, Lorianne. You said you went to get the Tramadol on Friday, and they did not have any of it. Got on Tuesday, so I've been without for 5 days, and I don't feel like you need it right now. Yeah, Tramadol is pain-related. It's like a small step above Tylenol. So yeah, if you're feeling good, if you're not in pain anymore, you're good to go. You can space it out a little bit, you know. Wait, where do I put this piece of wheat? I had a wheat box somewhere. It must be over here. Yeah, no, that's huge, Lorianne. And yeah, I don't like how that broke the layout. It was better beforehand. The wheat. Okay. Alright, let's go deal with the fossil. But it's Sunday, so everything's closed. Yeah, what's up, Katie? Yeah, there's a smaller update, so we're checking it out. I don't think anything's open over here today. Everything's closed on Sunday, I'm pretty sure. Oh, she's open today. Okay, good. Blacksmith is closed today, though. Pufferfish is closed today, so we can at least do the fossil, and then we'll just go back to looking for more fossils. So this is pretty cool right here. This is actually one of my favorite things they added. Fuck. No longer one of my favorite things they added. New fast travel point. Oh, nice, Katie. Enjoy your trip, man. That one's always been there. The fast travel to the hot springs. I just don't think I've ever unlocked it. They fly. And as you can see here, there's like unlocks you get as you turn stuff in, which is cool. I can't really scroll through this to see what's next, though. Either way, super cool. Go, Rick. Sorry. Founders Hall, can't go in there yet. There's no real map for in here. Super cool. When full release? I don't know, dude. You're asking the wrong person because it's already been years. It's been years in EA. They just released Update 7. I think all that's left now is to go full release. I think. Alright, to the beach. Break shit open. That's what we're doing the rest of the day. Start hitting all the sand. Yeah, probably will. Probably will. It's been a long time, so it's gonna be soon either way, I would think. Takes a lot of energy, dude. Like 20 at a time. From 41 to 19, yeah, that's 20 at a time. Where's the stinking journal? Does this actually unlock for me when I get these? Oh yeah, yeah it does. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, Angela, they did a few improvements on things, and you can actually buy bait here now too, which is huge. We've got the quality fishing pole, don't we? Oh no, that's new. Give me that. Okay, that's good to cover too. Quality bug net, give me that. It actually work though. Yes, it does. Okay, and then quality fishing pole. Boom. Can I sell these things? So you can buy the bait here too. Okay, so let's cover that. Right. Yeah, so you can have, what's it called now? Some tree seeds. There's this cool page now that shows you the rank that you're going towards. There's improvements with the people chart, all sorts of stuff. Boulevard says, did you hear about PlayStation Nintendo getting on the FCC on Microsoft? Stop them buying Activision? No, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Those two are the kings of exclusives. Microsoft's about to do it, so all of a sudden. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Hey, Mickey. Good to see you. Very glad you're here. Oh boy, that's lovely. Yeah, Angeli, there's a good bit added. I think you'd have a fun time with it. You can get fossils now as well, and get the fossil unlocks. Oh yeah, it's tough. It's tough. The YouTube on mobile. Have to eat all 5 of these real quick. YouTube on the 75-inch flat screen is the only way, right? Right, guys? Yeah. So I can't believe they're going to mess up Fable 4 due to engine limitations. That's crazy. You mainly use mobile? Okay. Oh, nice, Mike. Yeah, that's a good setup, too. Did I mess that up? Yeah. There we go. There we go. They changed the pattern of this, too. Mickey. You know what? I want to see that document as well. The Coral Island mega sheet. Is this still in use? Yeah, it is. It's huge now. It's been forever since I've looked at it, but it's like they've really upgraded it a lot, so that's good. Oh, there we go. We got one. Finally. Let's do this one. One more. The last time here. This row. We'll do this row. But they've changed how this works. The update did improve a good bit. I'm not sure if the controller support works or not, but there's fruit trees now. There's a handful of other cool things that are just good QLL, quality of life type stuff. QOL, I can't even say the word. Okay. Then there's supposed to be more events now for the events. Yeah, Matt, it's getting closer, man. Like, but there's stuff like there's more interactive stuff now in the events that are in game, which is good. That's something that I was also waiting on. It's a quality fishing pole. I don't know what to do with these. Can I sell these old ones? Nope, I cannot. So they're just forever here. Awesome. I don't know where to put them, dude. Throw them in here, I guess. Can't even delete the damn things. Was there trash in here? We have a fossil. And a bunch of chests. Okay. Hey, Shannon. Good to see you. Yeah, Matt. Everything's good. Everything's good, dude. Just nice and friendly, nice and fresh. Either way. Yeah, just another lovely day. Trying to keep up with life, man. Let me answer a quick text. It's my PT guy, so. Did it bug out? It crashed. Apparently crashed. Come on, please recover. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Oh, Meat Light's perfect. I'm so glad they did that. Speaking of which, let me just call Marcus. I'm gonna pull him out of this, wherever he is. Let's see if he answers. Take that. Okay. Hello, Marcus.
Hello? Huh?
Oh, for crying out loud, man! You're so predictable. I was like, Marcus is either gonna answer like an old grandpa or say, "Hello, my friend."
Who is this?
Oh, for crying out loud! It's what?
I think these damn kids are screwing around on the phone again.
Marcus.
How are you, buddy? How are you, buddy?
I'm here. I'm calling you about Meat Light. Meat Light was funded, and you went in. I think Habsy's with me to get a copy of it, right? I'm pretty sure you did.
I don't remember, honestly.
I don't know.
I
I'll
really
check
don't.
PayPal notes. I'm pretty sure you did, because I paid 130 bucks for it, so I swear you get a copy. Right?
Let me check PayPal. Hang on.
Mickey wants to know how to get on the Valheim server, so you'll need to answer Mickey on that too.
Yeah, no problem.
Grandpa Marcus is the best. Marcus, did I pull you away? Do you need to be in the Valheim chat?
No, that's okay. I'm in Valheim. I just actually I'm with half of your community in Valheim.
Oh, for crying out loud! I
Not half,
uninstalled
but-
Valheim. I'm done.
Why? What happened? What's wrong?
I'm done. I'm done. Done.
No, you're not.
I'll be
You
back
owe
on
Ariona-
Friday.
You owe Ariona a boat.
It's right there. It's in my house. You put the materials in my house.
I'm sorry, but you have to put it together for her.
For crying out loud! I'll be back on Friday with alcohol, so I expect you
And
to
return it where it belongs.
For crying out loud! Is this the guy that sounds like he does voice acting or podcasts? Yeah, that's Marcus. That's Marcus. I'll be logged in on Friday, Marcus. Once I buy more booze, I can't take
Alright, that's
Valheim
fine.
sober right now. I can't. If you must know, last I was on, I rage quit because I was
know
on.
You did.
Because I was on my
Very
boat.
disappointed in you.
I was on my boat. I was looking for an island, and then I accidentally did the backstab on my boat because I was drinking.
Yes, I was going to say, don't leave that detail out. Who you were drinking?
I backstabbed the boat. I'm like, fuck, I'm done. I can't. And then I drowned in the water. I'm like, yep, I'll just come back in a few days. Like, all I want to do is get my house built. Everybody has these awesome houses, and all I want to do is spend Friday, like, getting a spot to build on that I actually like, and get a decent house built.
You should see the one I'm working on now.
Yeah. I just want to build in stone and stuff at this point. Are you guys in Mistlands yet, or no?
No, are you?
Right.
No, we're pacing. We're waiting for Motor too until everybody's ready to do it.
Oh yeah, y'all did the other thing. What's up, Bladar? Y'all already killed the other boss.
I didn't yet.
All right,
Someone
good. We'll
did,
kill it
but I
together.
didn't.
But in his defense, we needed the silver, so I'll allow it.
The last transaction to you was for $72.33, and it says for services rendered. LOL.
Marcus, how are we supposed to know what these things are for if you give them fake titles?
For services rendered.
What the hell does that even mean?
I don't know. Thanks though, whatever you did. I should have tipped you too.
Who the fuck is this guy? Who is this guy?
Well, how much was that?
It was 133 bucks. So,
Okay, this is all right.
Yeah.
This is 72.33.
yeah, you were giving me money for two separate things. I don't remember what for anymore, dude. I can't keep up. Services. Come on, Marcus. All right, Mickey wants to play on the server, and Raver says, not sure if you saw the Kickstarter update, but there's a link to the Discord. Yeah, I had joined it. Oh,
Well, I've sent you a lot of money over the years, sir.
Speaking of which, remember that time we tried to invest in crypto?
Actually, we're still invested in some crypto.
Yeah. Have you seen the stories about how 4 separate crypto billionaires have wound up dead in like the span of the last 6 months? Please tell me you've seen those stories.
I have not, but I just seen that they just arrested that one dude.
Yeah, he'll be dead soon. But there's been 3 other crypto billionaires that have just wound up dead in their luxury resort homes wherever they live. It's really weird shit going on, dude.
That is weird. I know crypto. The thing is, just reminds me of like a pyramid scheme.
It reminds me of the lottery, aka a pyramid scheme.
Yeah, that's the only one I'm seeing recently.
You had to kill Bone Mask because Red Skull left it there wandering the swamp. Okay, so it's not our fault. All right. How is that all played out, Marcus? Is that ban time over and everything, or did they
It's
get more
over
trouble?
with, but they haven't. I was talking with Green today about it. They haven't messaged and asked or anything. So, but I mean, they can. There's something too that we're gonna look. Bladar found a mod. Ginger, listen to this. Bladar found a mod that you put on server side, not client side.
Yeah.
And it prevents you from bringing any items over.
Please install it now.
Well, we got to make sure that we can install it on a currently running seed, but I'm sure we'll have to shut the server down for a little small period of time.
Reboot the seed.
Hang on. You said Mickey wants instruction.
Yeah.
Okay. Mickey, did you download the mods for it?
Yeah, good question. I'm spacing out because I'm talking to Marcus. But yeah, Marcus, I'm pretty sure I got you a copy of Meat Light. If not, I don't know what that payment was for.
Is it possible that it was for
Silver?
what was that other survival game? Roots or something?
Rooted? No, we couldn't upgrade to a level where you could get a copy without spending like $300 fucking or something weird, so we skipped it. But the Rooted website. Hey, Lorianne, take care. Good to see you. Enjoy work as best you can tomorrow. The Rooted website should be live now, Marcus. And you should be able to buy a copy. And I still have no clue if you can even play Rooted at this point, like test play or anything.
Yeah, I just wanted. I'd like to have it when it goes like,
yeah,
early access or whatever.
Me too.
Mickey, I may have to have Bladar walk you through it in Discord chat. Walk you through installing the mods.
I didn't know that they had just summoned in frickin' Bone Mass to wander the server. Like, for crying out loud, dude.
Yeah, hey, you know what? It's been calm for the last few days, so.
Don't get me going.
Bladar had to kill it. He had to do it.
Yeah, still in a bad mood. What the fuck was that? A lady beetle, okay.
All right, I'm gonna jump down in Discord real quick, Ginger. I'll be right back though. Okay.
Always leaving me.
No, I just want to ask if he could walk Mickey through installing.
He's in the stream. Do you not know how to read stream chat?
Why are you being like that? Why are you being so?
Being like what? You've not even commented. I cleaned up my beard, nice and fancy today, and you haven't said one thing about it. Not one thing.
Stream, and I've been listening to it.
You didn't comment on the beard. That upsets me.
No, I didn't. You know what? It actually looks
good.
Nice.
It looks good. I found the attachment that goes on my smaller trimmer for beard trimming.
Actually, you look very respectable now.
Yeah. Get out of here with your skullet.
Just dye it a normal color, and you're good to go.
What was that? What was that reverse burp noise you just made?
Yeah, that's my last Labatt. I got to go downstairs and get more.
I wish I had a drink.
Yeah, just dye it like a normal color, dude, and you're good, man. You could go on job interviews then.
I work from home. I have a very successful and respectable job, Marcus. Anyways, I think I will go find a drink.
Even your shirt and game has a generic soup on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink of something. I have ginger beer and just the spiced rum. No, I hate the rum lately. I'd rather have something light like what you're having. Oh well. Is this why you drink beer in old age, Marcus? Because it's easy to palate? It's easy to drink?
Oh, I drink almost anything, buddy.
All right.
Tuesday I had a buddy over, and I was tipping some bourbon with him.
How was that? Was it delicious? All right, go tell Bladar the thing. Before you forget again. Alpha. Oh, okay. So Rooted website is up. Marcus, you still there?
Yes.
All right. Rooted website is up. Rayra says, and you can buy Alpha Access now. That's good. Perfect. What more could you ask for?
All right. Hank, I'll be right back. Okay.
I'll be here.
Actually, maybe I should put Bladar on the spot, drag him up here real quick.
You can't drag him nowhere, Marcus. I called you. We're in a private conversation.
What? You never heard a three-way call?
No, that's gonna ruin everything. He's gonna see the whole history of our conversation.
Hang on. Let me write a little note. I'll tie it on the foot of this pigeon, and hopefully he'll make it by morning to Italy.
He's in stream chat, Marcus.
Oh, he's actually in chat with Grandma Mickey too. Let me
yeah, because he already heard you ask. I'll be here.
All right.
Oh, that's new. You can catch coffers in the water now. Oh, okay. You need to make a note on that. Y'all saw that, right? Am I just in a lucky coffer spot here? Trash. That's a good idea. We'll get Marcus to call for an owl when he gets back. Maybe he'll actually follow through on an owl impression. Oh, an actual fish. Okay. That's going to be a mackerel. Like always. We really need different things to catch here. So we have this new fishing pole. Oh, okay. So that fishing pole lets you cast even further out. Oh, I understand. Yeah, Raver. Exactly. Right, that's something easier to catch. So it's the upgraded fishing pole allows you to cast further and further.
Okay, I'm back, sir.
Welcome back, friend. I caught a crab.
Very well, yeah.
Yeah, a crab. Make crab legs. How are you today, friend?
Doing pretty good. Actually, I think I'm gonna go get some more beers. How are you is the question, because I know
lovely.
you were a little upset last couple days there.
Me upset? I would never.
You
would
had
never
some,
be upset.
your show didn't go well. You rage quit in Valheim.
Don't ruin the show story. Empress is gonna stop by in a little bit. We're gonna talk about the drama show.
Alrighty.
In fact, it could be a whole hour-long separate video. It's that dramatic, but we'll try and condense it down to about 20 minutes.
I'm available tomorrow if you want to do another community one, like a thing like we did last time.
That's a good idea too. It's been a while since we've done one.
We should. I was thinking about that. We should at least do a Christmas one.
Do you have a Christmas hat, Marcus?
No, I got a Christmas bell that I wear around my neck though.
What is this madness? Okay.
It jingles and everything.
Christmas bell around your neck? What is this thing? It's freaking madness is what it is. Maybe it's the hammerhead shark? Whatever it is, I can actually catch it, which is a nice change. Raja Ampat Shark. Not seen that one before. Mammoth tail, I'll take it. Water geode, I'll take it. Does anybody know if these stamina fruits work correctly yet? Yeah, that was a cool catch. Yeah, so when you get the tier 3 fishing pole, the quality fishing pole, there's a new fishing pole now. A community talk stream, yeah, we can do that. That'd be fun. But Empress is going to stop by. We're going to have a little chat today, and then we'll do another one, like another community stream. Maybe if we're not gaming.
She's coming by.
Marcus, please. Maybe if we're not gaming, we can actually do the dual cameras. It's been a while.
Yeah, or if you want, we could always like record it earlier, and you could.
Yeah, we can do that too. We can do that too. Like we're gonna do a members only video, and then we'll do a stream too. That's all I meant. Okay. We'll donate this. You just go to this place here, the Beach Shack. You can buy it there. I'm gonna do a little tips and tricks number 5 or 6 or whatever we're on. For the patch update. I could probably get 2 tip guides out of it. Ooh, would you like some burritos? Oh boy. Okay. Did Mickey ever get her microphone sorted out? Mickey, did you?
Yeah, she did. She's in Discord now, talking with Blader.
It works. So that's so cool. I'm good. I'm glad.
Hopefully she can get in Valheim tonight.
Yeah. That's the next prize. What's after this?
You know that game that you rage quit the other day?
I uninstalled it too, Marcus. Don't even get me going.
You
right now.
did not.
I uninstalled it.
Why would you install? What is it? 1 gigabyte? Why would you even bother to uninstall?
Because I felt better. I gotta put the mods back on. Son of a bitch.
You really did?
Yeah, I really did. I'm over it.
Ginger, seriously, what is your problem?
What's your problem?
Talk to me. Talk to me.
I got
other issues.
I got a tiny little shit shack.
Listen,
and I have all y'all are like leaps and bounds ahead of me. I don't have time to play catch up.
There's no hurry, sir. There's no time frame. No, that's not true. I'm building with stone now, but everybody else still has a wood house.
Yeah, Blader has like a crescent moon of chest.
Okay.
Where's my crescent moon of chest?
You got.
I want a chest crescent moon.
Sir, Sir, you have to build one. Like, what do you want? Just like log in and hey, congratulations, you won. I mean,
I want to log in and have a base built, which I've not done yet.
Kill one dwarf and it says, "Oh, you've won."
That would be fun. Okay, I want to actually. I don't even. Do I even need these? I don't even know anymore, dude. I want to get to. We don't need these either, do we?
Ginger.
What?
Even in your time of troubles like now, your whole community is behind you. Just so you know.
I just want to find a spot to build, and then I'll feel a lot better. So if you've discovered an island in my absence...
I found islands, and I was going to show you the other day, but you were in such a salty mood that I figured, well, let him go fly around and break people's boats then.
Yeah. No, Danny, I'll check now. I'll check now and see... Like, exploit, I don't know if I'm familiar with the exploit. I just know cooking was always broken. Oh, the fridge storage. What can I even cook here? Oh, bitch. What? Any flour. All right, let's just go get flour.
Is that why you haven't talked to me the last 2 days, Ginger?
What? What do you mean, Marcus?
Have you been upset with me?
No, I've been busy with work. After a long weekend of not getting things done I needed to get done.
It's not like you to not contact me.
I messaged you, you never messaged back.
I did too. I was just napping, so it was later.
Why do I have to wait for your in-between naps to message me? Like, Marcus, that's what I don't understand.
You don't have to. I'd message you as soon as I wake up.
Oh, yeah, Danny. Oh, yeah. All right, let's try that. Hey, Marcus, I got no idea, Marcus. Why the fuck does that damage your health now? That's the dumbest fucking thing ever. Why did they make the coffee damage your health? Because people were abusing it? That's so stupid. What do we use for... Right, oven... flour. I forgot to see how much flour we used. Looks like they fixed it. Potentially. No, Marcus, I was just literally busy with work both days. It was a Monday. You're complaining that I didn't message much on a Monday. A Monday, Marcus. The busiest of all days.
Well, I mean, it did hurt my feelings a little.
Oh, please.
I thought maybe you filed for divorce or something.
No, I was just busy. Yeah, for sure, Danny, for sure. And I'm still mad about Valheim. But not at you. I'm just mad at Valheim.
You should be mad at yourself for not having the patience.
Marcus.
You know what? You know what's going to be funny? Seriously.
Yes, dear.
Grandma Mickey is just joining our seed map now. She'll probably have a stone structure before you do.
I would not be surprised.
Me and Average Aussie and I retrieved all your stuff for you.
Y'all are very kind. I marked it on the map hoping someone would take pity. Did you see the dot I left?
That I did not. But Average Aussie grabbed what he could, but he was maxed out. Why did you travel with so much stuff on you?
I picked it up as I went. I was on an adventure.
Okay. Well,
I was drinking my booze. I was in a good mood.
All right. Well,
I had actually stopped like 3 different times. I had stopped 3 different times to fix my boat, repair my boat, and everything, and it still wasn't enough.
Do you have any booze now?
Me? No, I'm out. Oh boy. Okay. There's me. All right. What am I even doing at this point? kind of just waiting for stuff to spawn. Let's go see if they put anything up there. Yeah, I don't know. I'll fix it tomorrow, Marcus. Playing this today. But I do want to build my home somewhere at this point. I don't understand these books, dude. They changed how that works entirely. Wild seeds. Let's say, did they turn this off so you can't get up here anymore? Still nothing up here. Okay. At least you can crack through it. They reduced what the bread does for you as well. Marcus, where'd you go?
Oh, I'm here, sir. I'm here.
So how's your happy little castle?
It's coming along. I'm still building it, but it's I haven't moved over yet. It's not done, but...
Which zone did you build in?
The mountains. High up top of mountains, sir.
Lovely. Sounds fun. Oh, shit. Okay, finally got a fossil out of that. You see that? What's this mod called and how does it work, Marcus, where you can't bring in outside stuff? Can it just detect what's not?
Let me get with Blader on that, because he knows. He's the one that told me about it.
Yeah, it needs to be turned on.
He told me earlier he's gonna look in the posts and stuff to see if we can just install it, or is it gonna have any repercussions on our map.
Dude, I could care less about the repercussions. I'd rather just all the
I know,
drama
because you
disappear.
don't got nothing on the seed, but the rest of us do.
Yeah, this is what you get for playing so much.
It's not. There's no hurry. It's not a race. I mean, so what if you're not really behind either, to be honest with you. You're pretty much right where everybody else is.
For the play style I want, my skills are actually pretty high, which it's the bow and then the dagger. I'm one-hitting most everything. I can almost one-hit sneak attack a troll at this point, too. So
we'll see there. You're fine. You're perfectly fine then.
Yeah, but I do want that armor. That's what I'll be focusing on next time I play. Like, for starters, I want a stinking island to build my city on. And then number 2, I want...
I even told you, I'll go on an adventure with you and we'll find you one. I mean, I don't know how much more I can help you, Ginger.
You haven't helped at all. You haven't done anything.
What are you talking about? That's all I've been doing when you get on is help you.
Yeah, where's my island?
I'm not going to do it for you.
Were you supposed to find me an island?
I did. I got it marked on the map.
Right. I believe when I said, oh, shit.
Too, busy doing other stuff, I guess. I don't know.
Marcus, please. That thing barely moves, dude.
No, you know what? This time I'm going to say it. Ginger, please. Yeah, you heard it. Oh, you heard it.
Oh,
Ginger, please.
that's a first. I refuse, Marcus. I refuse. What was that I had caught? Oh, that's a mackerel. No, that's a great white, isn't it? No, I think that's a mackerel.
See, I want to ask you stuff about the show, but I can't ask you about that.
Yeah, you heard everything. You had my drunken ramblings. You got the behind-the-scenes story. But there's been more stuff since then, so yeah. You're going to have to wait, Marcus.
But that's what everybody else has to do.
I told you all a bunch during the show time frame. Yeah.
No, I mean, you got new updated stuff, huh?
Oh, yeah, there's more drama. There's more drama. Like developing, constantly developing at this point. So they've definitely expanded the fishing with the ability to get these larger fishing poles, which is cool. Like, so with the tier 3 fishing pole, there's a lot more to catch, it seems like. Like, because you can cast further, I guess? Like, you can cast to 5 instead of 3. With the second pole, lets you cast to 4 instead of 3, etc. So, good changes. But yeah, Marcus, yeah, there's no questions allowed. None. Oh, geez. Yeah, there's a crap ton of stuff to catch. The clownfish can be offered? I've offered it, it's just not documenting it. But we did sell one of the sea glasses arts yesterday to Magic Mike. He bought it for as a Christmas gift for his wife, which we did send off today, and then we sold one online today as well. We're thinking due to a business card somebody had picked up, maybe to that, or there was a post we made online recently too in regards to the show. We think maybe someone bought it from there, potentially. But thank you again, Mike. Much appreciated. Marcus, did you ever hang up your art piece from the Empress?
No, I'm waiting. Honestly, I'm waiting to find a good spot for it. But no, I still have it in the packing in my closet. Actually.
Okay, good. Good.
So it doesn't get abused or anything.
Right.
Plus, I was, moving my room around and my
yeah,
and everything. I didn't want to get in. But yeah, I'll find a place for it.
What is this? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's way easier to catch fish now that you have this tier 3 fishing pole. Way easier. Way, way, way easier. Very cool. Wonder what this is. Probably another grouper. Wow. Marcus, are you just building right now, or what are you doing?
Yeah, working on the base here.
Yeah, I'll be on Friday for Valheim. I'll need to do an iron run and a silver run. So we can find silver. I don't have a
We got a lot of silver mines marked.
Okay, good. That makes my life easier then. I don't have the silver tracker
I don't know if
thing.
I want to show you where they're at.
You touch the cartography table, I can get what I want. What's up, Ozzy?
How do you know I touch that? Sometimes I don't touch the table at all.
Uh-huh. Sure. And Rayra said Ginger has too many games, not enough time. Fact, Rayra. If I could do this full time, I would. Because then I could play Valheim enough to keep up with Marcus.
That's the thing. You don't have to keep up with anyone. You play at your own pace. It's not in a hurry. Like I says, we're not going past. We're not going to motor until everybody's ready to do it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Someone could go and do it, and we don't realize it. But
yeah,
for the most part, most of us are waiting.
I need to get that swamp armor. Right? The root thing. You gotta kill those abominations, don't you? You gotta kill like 10 of them.
Grind them. I only got 6 roots, but I saved them for you.
Okay. I have 11 that you had given me.
Actually, those were the ones you took.
You said I could have them. Yeah, thank you, Ozzy. Very much appreciate it. Marcus was telling me as well. Oh yeah, I died violently. Drowned to death. Did you see it marked on the map, or you just found my body randomly? What is this?
I didn't see it on the map.
I'm asking Ozzy. Marcus, I'm asking Ozzy. He's in stream. But you can tell me how you found it, Marcus. I am curious now.
It was honestly, it was random. I went and did a crypt, and I was sailing it metal back, and there it was.
Another grouper. Okay, well that's good to know, Marcus. You're a kind soul indeed. Thanks, Ozzy. Yeah, definitely appreciate it. I would have gotten it eventually, but I needed a break.
Throw it all back in there if you want.
No, thank you, Marcus. I'll be fine with just it being there for me to get when I come back. Did you ever wind up with 2 more oak trees at your meadows base, Marcus?
No, only one.
Only one grew?
Yeah, I don't know if
planted 2 extras.
It's possible something got taken out or something.
Yeah, I planted 2 extras. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I left it up. I mean, it's still there.
Good. Better be. These fish, all these chests. Also nodes, okay. See what happens when I cast on a 5 here. If anything. Throw it really damn far, I guess. Yeah, much appreciated, Ozzy. Marcus, how big are the islands you found?
I think they're a little. They're both islands, but I think they're maybe a slight bit bigger than what you want.
That's fine at this point, dude. I only found.
It does have a little patch of meadows on both of them, so.
Okay. But no plains.
And one of them has a sliver of plains, but if you build on the meadows, you'll be far enough away.
Okay.
And the other one actually has 2 Draugr villages on it.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
I don't know why. Valheim's the only game when you're behind, you feel like you're behind. Like, I don't feel that way. I just play at my own pace.
I've never liked Valheim on a server, honestly, Marcus. Just never appealed to me.
Why?
I don't know.
Sir?
Just never
Why,
liked
sir?
it. That's
then why'd you tell me to get why did we agree to get the server for Valheim?
Because you wanted to play on a server.
Well, yeah. I
You're
thought
like,
you wanted to.
I don't like playing when, like, I can't work on this unless you're logged in. I'm like, that's the point, Marcus. I force you to stay at the same pace as me. Ah!
Oh, that's it. That's that ginger control you want.
It's just a fact, Marcus. It's tough to blend it into a good story when it's on a server. But whatever. You've convinced me to log back in. It didn't take much. I knew it wouldn't take much. We're not looting any of these until they're all grown. Nothing to loot yet, okay. But no, Marcus, it's fine. Fine. No complaints on my end. And you guys have not gone to Mistlands yet at all?
No, we're not geared up for that yet. We're not geared up to really comfortably do planes yet either.
I probably won't be able to play with the light gear on planes, will I? I'll probably have to go to Iron.
I don't know why you
remember.
even bother with Iron. I skip Iron. I go right to the Silver, the Wolf Armor.
The padded stuff.
No, padded is planes.
Oh yeah. It's wolf armor is what it's called, right?
Yeah.
Because you need the wolf pelts.
Wolf pelts and silver from the mountains.
Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, I don't think using the root armor would do well in the plains.
It depends. If you're going with a group, you're probably going to be fine.
Yeah.
You just sit back and shoot from a distance.
Yeah, but I like the dagger as well. Like I said, my dagger is already really strong, so.
So what? You just working on your sneak skill?
Sneak and archery, yeah. That's all I wanted to work on. Goldfish. Caught a goldfish 50 times over. Oops, oops. Microphone everywhere. You can still hear me, right, Marcus?
I hear you loud and clear.
Bumped it hard, so. Not here today. Oh, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. I hate how this takes health away. It doesn't make sense. Wish I had donuts, Marcus.
You got a taste for donuts, huh?
It's because they're in the game here.
Yeah, what kind of donuts do you like, Ginger?
The kind you eat, Marcus. Simple. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, I forgot about it. They still... They better not with this. Yeah, you better not say any kind of ginger hating anything. Can't stand Charles, man. Better give me something. I think I already have both of those. Yeah, they've both been donated, son of a bitch. Marcus, how do you even catch cheaters at this point in the game? Like, everybody's gotten to a point where they're in iron or wolf armor. So how do you even see a cheater? They're already wearing all that gear. Good question, right?
Well, the way it was, Green can go into logs and
missing
find
tools.
out. He can see if stuff gets brought over, that kind of a thing. But it's just a lot of tedious looking through things, which he did confirm when he needed to. But
Okay.
it's one of those things, like, if someone just logs on and they're already got, you know, a higher level gear or something, then yeah, you know, they're bringing stuff over.
Yeah. Why did it just give me another set of tools? So confused. I don't want these. Why did it say recover tools? I'm so confused. Whatever, we'll just throw them in a box and forget about them.
You're not gonna rage quit, are you?
Marcus, please. Please. Yeah, Korg, we are. We still got a Valheim server. Marcus plays more than me. What's the next knife after the abyssal knife, Marcus? Like, what's the next step? Like, the next step up? I wouldn't even know.
Hang on, I'll tell you.
Wish for free donuts. Oh, those haven't been donated.
Let me check, because I think there's a black metal knife.
Okay, and the iron one is not better than the abyssal one, from what I remember.
Let me look. I could tell you. You know, sometimes they're not necessarily better or worse, just different stats.
Yeah, that's a thing too. Go fish from the beach for a minute and see what we can catch.
You may want to just even skip iron if there is one, because there is a silver knife.
There is. What's the stats?
Silver knife is slash 225, pierce 25, spirit 12, use stamina 10. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Parry
better.
Bonus times 4.
Yeah, the silver's better than abyssal.
Backstab times 6.
Yeah.
Knockback 10.
Yeah, the silver's far better than abyssal by a good bit, especially once it's a tier 4. That's what I want then. Yeah, silver. Silver's next. I want to stay with the light armor. Just got to figure out how to do that. I do think that the root armor is the next best upgrade. Does Meatlight have a co-op? Is that why you wound up getting a copy? Parrotfish. Can't recall, Marcus.
You know what? It might have been one that we split because I remember we talked about that other one that you played for a day, and I was like, nah, I'll stay out of that one.
Yeah, I can't remember what that was.
That was that one that was like what, $60, and
oh yeah, it was something I can't recall what, but yeah, no, I'll get the knife on Friday, Ivan. Hopefully, they haven't looted all the silver within 12 islands like they typically do.
Sir.
What?
Silver has a triple drop. We tripled the drop rate. So if you loot one full silver mine, you're probably going to be set with gear and all.
That's good to know.
That was intentional because there are more people playing, you know.
Yeah. Doesn't mean you don't have a base full of silver because you're a loot whore, Marcus. You could build with silver, you would have all the silver, you would have had a silver base.
No, sir, you don't understand. You're a loot whore. I'm a prepper.
The same damn thing, Mark. Okay, there we go. Lionfish is something we need. Okay, so this upgraded, like, they fixed fishing then. Fishing was really broken, and they definitely corrected a lot of aspects of it. Good to know. Oh, okay, good. It is co-op, Marcus, which is perfect. Perfect. The lionfish, okay. Oh, don't mind if I do. Wish you could metal detect. Is that just not a thing for this? I always thought it was. We're gonna just buy a shit ton of bait real quick too. Did you mine the whole vein? You only got 70, you definitely didn't mine the whole vein, I don't think. Let's just cap out at 1,000. Does. Perfect. Done. Can I just please get rid of these? Only the top, yeah. Yeah, that goes deep, I guarantee you, if it's triple spawn. You reduced everything else to double, didn't you, Marcus? Did you reduce the double? Okay.
Yeah.
Because the berries and stuff are far too much. Yeah. I think berries are good at double. They're not tripled still? You rolled them back?
Berries, mushrooms, all that is doubled now.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was far too much.
Now too. Yeah, especially when you planted, say, a seed onion, you get 9 back. Yeah, that was a little too much.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Those are positive changes. Okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Hey, take care, Danny. Thanks for hanging out. There's some in-game grace. Yeah, once you get the crops flowing at the large scale. Where's the button? Large scale. Like this. You're all set. You'll make a lot of money with something like this, and then run it through the barrels. You'll be good to go. Grab fiber. It is bedtime if y'all hear that. I'm gonna have to step away in a few minutes to help settle the kiddos. Yeah, for sure, Grace. Any questions, just fire away, and there'll be a couple updated videos tomorrow as well. So, are these things can we get this stuff done now? The yucca moth. We have one for here. Okay. Did it donate or not? It says already donated the damn thing. I don't know what's going on, dude. I have no clue. So you miss me then, Marcus, is what you're trying to tell me. You miss me in Valheim.
Well, of course I do. Even though you're a pain in the ass to play with, yeah, of course. You're my friend. I enjoy playing games
Yeah,
with you.
yeah, sure. That was a terrible lie. Terrible lie indeed.
Actually, that's true. You're not the easiest person to play with.
Plus, there's a little bit of credit to be given there. You're just still mad about the fairy bread. Don't even lie.
A little still burnt out on it, yeah.
Son of a bitch. Is that the one we need even? What's over here? Freaking tree in my way, apparently. Okay. I think that is the moth we need, too. I thought we had turned it in, but apparently we have not. What is that thing? I don't know if we've gotten that or not. We'll attempt to donate it as well, though. Yeah, no, we have done that before. Get out of here. Because this has not been donated or offered, I'm so confused. Gotten a firefly before. We gotta find all this. Let's see. How do we even get up here if we can? Like, this is something else we unlock eventually, I guess. What is up with this? Like, so confused. Like, it says we've donated it. We've not donated these three. Or offered, even, I should say. I'm very confused by that. Does anybody know if we can actually get the second offering done now? Like, can we legitimately catch that sea cucumber finally? Let's look at the fishing chart real quick. Give me a minute, guys. I clicked over. To the mega document, mega sheet. Fish, cucumber. Sea cucumber on a rainy day west of the farm. I don't know what the fuck west of farm means. Like just down here. Where's the compass? Who knows? I'm so confused. Like, I swear we've done all these before, but apparently not. Alright, let's go back to the dock then. Next rainy day, we'll have to try and sort out the sea cucumber, apparently. Marcus?
I'm here, sir.
Mighty quiet, Marcus. What are you upset about?
I'm not upset. I'm fine.
You're not upset.
No.
Are you building?
Yes, I am.
How's that going?
It's actually going very well.
Good. Winter Castle, you say? Or Mountain Castle?
I'll have to show you when, if you ever log on one day.
Who knows? Never can tell with me, Marcus. I'll be right there. Alright, you gotta settle the kiddos, guys, so we're gonna just go... We just pause it? Yeah, okay. But we'll stand by the boat. I will be right back, y'all.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you, Marcus. We're gonna get... I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh, we're fine. We'll make it. We'll make it. I hate how the whole area gets dark, though, when it gets too late. Super weird. Raver wants to play. You know we have a Valheim server, right, Raver? Yeah, Cork, yeah. That's something I want to do as well. What am I going to do with all these fish? We already had lionfish in here. How'd they never been donated? Maybe not, I don't know. All these random extra weapons. We have already put them in there. Okay, good. I don't understand what happened there either. Yeah, we're waiting for all these to be even. Not looting until they're all done. For tomorrow. Now we can add another crop there if we wanted to, which is a better setup, honestly. Shit. Yeah, River, we all kind of just play together and build our own little areas and then link up for boss fights and to hang out for dungeons. That's what we do currently. It's pretty cool. What a chub, Marcus. It's a fish.
A chub, you say, huh?
It's a fish, Marcus. That's why I said it's a fish.
I know it's a fish.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. Okay.
Do you think I'm so immature that I'm going to be like, hey, Ginger got a chub?
No, but you were close. So, yeah, I had to warn you. You did a good job handling that drama, though, Marcus, on a side note. You did good with the drama. Thank you, friend.
You do what you got to do, you know?
Yes, sir.
Do what you got to do to keep the community healthy and going strong. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What is going on here? Yeah, get out of here, okay? Yeah. Ah, let me up. Out here to fish. There we go. Yeah, we want this darker water. A step or two closer here. In a minute. Why is it this again? Oh boy. Okay, there we go. That's something new. I think that's the one fish that everybody always had a hard time catching. Red snapper. And all y'all are interested in hearing about the weekend show, right? It was very, very dramatic. Huge, big story. It made the news. Blah, blah, blah. There was some TikToks that people put up that went viral and got like 1 and 2 million views. Marcus, I caught a chub again.
There you go.
You said you're just doing Modelo again, right?
Actually, no. I've got to look at. I got Labatt right now.
I don't know what that is.
Labatt. It's actually you've never heard of Labatt? Seriously?
No. Never. Well, local news stations. I think it was like Channel 5 and 4 and 17. Cork all did videos on it. Not really a beer connoisseur, sir, Marcus.
Yeah, but Labatt was like for years, it was the #1 beer on tap in bars.
I had no idea.
It's from Canada.
Oh, okay. Does sound lovely.
It's a good beer. It's decent. It's a lager.
I don't know if I'd be big on beer at all. I'm not partial to it. Never really liked it.
Yeah, if you don't like it, then you like ciders though, right?
Yeah, I'd try a cider. Oh, I like the wine, and then the 8% seltzers is about all I like. I don't know what other fish I need at this point, so let me go look again. Actually, I can just look at the fish I have. That'll tell me. This is strong. This might be something different. Red snapper. Red snapper, bluegill. Okay, so those are only donate and not offer. Okay. Over here. Better not be another stinking flyer. Crash is more useful than a flyer, so I'll take that. Ugh. You still have your little meadows base, Marcus? Or had you moved out of there? Last time I was there were no beds.
I'm gonna keep it there. That's gonna be my boar farm.
Hmm.
Boars and regular farm, yeah.
Right. Yeah, because there's a lot. What can you plant in the meadows? Everything but what goes in the plains, right?
Yeah, carrots,
onions, and turnips.
Carrots, onions, and turnips. Yes. Then plains is flax and barley.
Yeah, and then Mistlands is the mushrooms.
There's actually, I think there's 2 things for the Mistlands.
Yeah, it's 2 types of mushrooms. We can catch on this back here. That's something I can actually catch, or is it just... I did that before. Painting. See what comes out of here, if anything. Nothing. Oh my gosh, these flyers, Marcus, I hate them. A fish over here, apparently. We'll stop by the hot spring for a moment, I guess. Oh boy. Somebody's actually in the hot spring right now. Wonder if he'll be in there when we go in there. Just awkwardly standing in there with the clothes on. It was very weird. Yeah, why are you just sitting here in clothes, dude? Super weird. I still don't know how to unlock that area down there either. But yeah, Ray, definitely join the community server. Did we upgrade it to go past 10, Marcus?
Not yet.
Did the weird stuttery lag ever go away fully with the node switch?
I think average Aussie said if there's more than 2 people on a ship that it still stutters.
Good to know. We'll just do this right here, apparently. Yeah, okay, so that still magically works. We'll try from here, too. Oh
now,
my.
that was on the carve. On the longboat, I was with Bladar, and I don't remember it stuttering or anything.
Yeah, but that's just 2 people, not more than 2, Marcus.
Yeah, I... Oh, really?
Giant snakehead, okay. Got a fancy fish, Marcus. We're catching all these larger fish, being able to throw the line further out, so...
Was the chub a large one?
No, it was smaller. Gosh, Marcus, please. So you're building me a castle right now, Marcus?
No, right? I'm building me a castle.
Oh, where's my castle?
You got to build yourself one, sir.
I do like the building. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Raver. The mods, we made it into a mod pack, so it is pretty easy to just like download it and drag the files over. Marcus, how's your week been?
Actually, it flew by, man. My mom had an appointment. What was it, Monday, and an appointment
Wednesday,
today.
Yeah. How was the one today?
Dentist, okay, good. It was just the usual Coumadin appointment. Okay. Between 2 and 6 weeks. It depends on the level, you know.
Right.
But I got to take her back in 3 weeks now.
She's doing okay?
Yeah, for the most part, you know.
Okay. She's still pretty unsteady on her feet too, right?
Oh gosh, yeah. Oh gosh, yeah.
Did you get the Christmas tree put together?
My brother did. He takes care of all that.
You don't like putting ornaments on it, Marcus?
I'm not. No.
Did you decorate it at all?
My brother did. You know.
You didn't do anything, Marcus? No ornaments?
You know, it's like building a house in Valheim. You know, like I know how I want to build a house, but you may have a different idea. So it's probably best you go build yours. I'll go build mine. You know what I mean?
You could be a tree topper type of person, Marcus. Just put on the tree topper. Shit. Alright, we're going to dilute all these in the morning. This finally work?
Good. And in all honesty, he could decorate a tree a lot better than I can. You know what? I got one tree up. I got on top of the hutch of my desk here. I got a Charlie Brown Christmas tree I put up.
Oh, look at you. Mighty festive of you there, Mr. Marcus.
That's the extent of my festivities, yeah.
Artwork's fine, says Ozzy. Okay. With only 2 players. Of course, I picked the stinking red things that are hard to see. Yeah, that's what I was doing on Monday, too. We got the tree put up. I got the outside lights put up. That's a chore in and of itself, you know, Marcus. That's a lot to do.
I bet it is.
We had all the lights going bad because we always just buy lights from like Walmart or something. And I decided to stop that, so we bought good name brand stuff from Lowe's. We bought all GE Christmas lights, which supposedly when you buy the good stuff like that, they just last way longer. So
my brother swears by GE lights. He says those are the best ones. And
yeah.
he knows, my brother knows his Christmas lights.
Yeah.
And he knows the C7s from the, you know, all that stuff.
C7s, the C9s, all the goodies.
He's kind of into it, like the vintage ones and all that.
Right, yeah. I like these brand new ones. We bought a strip of 600 LED lights for the Christmas tree itself. It's like a 125-foot strand, and yeah, it's nice and it looks good. You can do white, you can do multicolored, so it's very cool. Very cool, so. I'm not sure if it has a twinkle effect, though. It'd be nice if it did. And then outside, I bought some icicle lights that I've always wanted. I'll eventually get more. And then we also did a twinkling icicle strand. You know the icicles that kind of droop down and have multiple lights? There's a twinkle effect with those. It comes by default, and they look super cool. Oh, excuse me. Y'all let me know if I missed anything here. Oh, yeah, I missed them. Missed. I think I've missed any. It's looking like we've gotten the bulk of them. What sucks is I can't make tier 2 sprinklers anymore, so I can't really add anything to this. Fortunately. Go. Yeah, good. So yeah, so that was good fun, Marcus. We got all the lights in order and got the Christmas tree put up.
Is that like a nice family project or just you doing it?
It's a family project, yeah. Like Empress will put the lights on the tree, the kids will do ornaments, and then I'll normally hang up a couple ornaments too, but since we have a baby, like a youngin', we'd never do many ornaments when we have a baby, because he'll just crawl up to the tree and pull them all off. So we kind of only did the top half of the tree with ornaments, and the bottom's just lights. So I hung up, like all the kids have a handprint ornament. I like to hang those up, and then I like to do the tree topper, and that's about it. But all told, we only hung up like probably 40 or 50 ornaments this year.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, it's all in good order. That's a bunch of coffee beans. We have a couple of fish to turn in. Gotta get all this sorted. Let's store the nutty sap and everything else. Nutty sap? Right, yeah, I don't think we missed anything. I don't know what I'm doing with the coffee beans. I guess I'll just brew them all real quick. We'll start with the basic coffee beans. Yeah, we'll do these backwards this time. We'll go standard beans to bronze and then silver.
Sir, I will be right back, all right?
Roger that, sir.
You gonna be okay without me?
Marcus, please, go.
All right.
Missed one top right. Okay, I'll go check. Missed like a bean or a coffee bean? This? Or over there? Oh, you mean over here. Okay. Thank you, Ivan. Tree went up the next day after Thanksgiving. Nice, Cork. Oh, thank you, Ivan. Much appreciated. And of course, it's the missing coffee bean. Son of a bitch. would have made our life way easier to have an even number on that one. Oh well. And that maxed us out. And that gave us a sword, an attack buff. Okay. That's good. We need to go turn in these fish. Need to move crustaceans out of here and put them somewhere else. Perhaps in here. We'll donate these. Ivan, how have you been doing, sir? Alive. That's good. Work keeping you running, man. That's how I feel too. I'm just a lot of work, a lot of it, a lot of everything. What's the next prize, I wonder? What's our island rank now? See, we're on C rank for the PM. Ocean, we're not going to get much further, and then we're not going to do much on that for a while either. Museum is the best way to do this stuff right now. Although if we could find that yucca moth, be good. Needs to rain again. It's been a while. Probably mackerel. A lionfish again, okay. Cast out over here. That's strong, whatever it is. Potentially strong. Carrot fish again. Which one, Ozzy? There's quite a few, actually. Like, I've caught a bunch now with the... I got the tier 3 fishing pole. I've caught a lot more hard stuff. There's a really hard one in winter that I've not caught yet because we didn't have the good fishing pole. We just bought the thing. I think they just put it in the game, honestly. The tier 3 pole. Fishing pole. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've caught that. Welcome back, Marcus. Yeah, I've caught most of those now, Ozzy. I've caught a bunch of difficult stuff today since I got this new fishing pole. The lionfish. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of getting repeats at this point. Oh. Did you take a tinkle, I guess, Marcus? Is that where you went?
No, I needed some more beer. I went and got more beer, sir.
Trust yourself on those stairs after you've had a bunch of beer, Marcus?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
That's good.
Not even tipsy, sir.
Oh, because it's beer. there's nothing here for me right now. Is he supposed to be fishing? We'll fish here too.
Ginger, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Now, I don't make a big deal with Christmas as far as, you know, presents and all that go. We kind of stopped doing that at my house a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
But what is it Ginger would like for Christmas this year?
I don't know. Nothing crazy. I know I've offered that. I don't know why it's acting weird. I got nothing on my radar, Marcus. Except a new computer, but I won't be unreasonable. I want a mountain castle. No, I'd rather have a Michelin marble castle that I don't have to build myself.
That's what Green wants to do. He wants to build a...
That's gonna be tough, dude. Because that
gosh, yeah.
those fairy things, those attract the big floaty gas machine things that blow you to pieces. So those little fairy lights attract those things. Okay. Fuck me. They jacked the time frame up on. Oh my gosh, they ramped the time frame up on all this crap, dude. That's gonna take forever. Great. I don't know. I got nothing crazy on my Christmas. Like Empress and I aren't even buying ourselves gifts. We're too broke, Marcus. Like she's got a few candy things I've gotten her, and she's got me like 1 or 2 candy things as well, and that's it. It's candy.
Well, that counts. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing crazy. I'll probably get her something anyways, and not tell her, but I haven't figured out what that would be yet.
You did get her something already. Did she find out about that?
Oh, the earrings? Yeah, it took her a day or two, but she found them. I put them in plain sight for her to wander across. It's always fun to do that, you know. Hey, all these stinking fish, y'all can just get lost. Donated. I just want them gone. It's fish right now. Perfect. Hey, take care, Juniper. Sorry to hear that you're still feeling out of it. Yeah, well, the story will be here though. I'm sure it'll be staying up. Yeah, so how long is this gonna take, dude? Not happy with this change here. Gosh. It's gonna take like a day per coffee. Right, these are just all going in here. Oh, there's my stuff. Can I use these now? That's great. I don't even know if we'd ever play this Switch. Like, honestly. I mean, if we had one, we'd make time for it, but yeah, it's not something we'd outright buy. It's too much of a luxury thing to snap it up. So, at least I think so. What do you want for Christmas, Marcus? Marcus?
You know, family, friends to be healthy, safe, and well. That's about it.
There's got to be something you want, Marcus.
No, I can buy anything I want. I don't want any type of a thing given to me.
Oh. Okay, I know just the thing for you.
Nothing.
Bag of shit.
No, you know what? You know what? Send me a text. hey, Merry Christmas. That'll be more than enough. It'll make me happy.
Like a grandpa. How often do I play the Steam Deck? Oh, maybe once a week right now, Ozzy. Less than I thought I would. I just don't really ever grab the thing.
Ginger, what are you doing for Christmas this year? You guys staying home, having people over, going over?
We go to both sets of parents, typically. We'll do our own thing here and then visit both families, both sides of the family. What we typically do. My mother-in-law is knitting me a pair of fingerless gloves, which I'm rather excited for. I've been asking her for years to knit them for me. And then she told Empress that she was knitting somebody else in the family a pair. And she was like, oh, hell no, where's his pair? You've been asking for damn years. I was like, thank you. Thank you. So I get a pair of gloves. I'm happy. She took care of me. She looked out for me. So, all in good fun, of course. I could care less either way. Who gets gloves and who doesn't, but I'm rather excited for them. I would not have been upset had I not gotten a pair. But I'm happy to get a pair, so... Have I caught that before? Yeah. Oh. Got 2 of those, okay. Oh. What a lucky day. Coconuts everywhere, dude. Where was I, Marcus? What was the question?
I just asked what you were doing for Christmas, and you told me.
Oh, okay.
Then you went into this tangent about forcing your mother-in-law to make you gloves, and you were whining about
the
it for
Empress.
3 years.
The Empress.
Finally, she's like, "Oh my gosh, I better make him his gloves already." And
yeah, okay, that's
yeah,
sure. That's
Christmas
the story.
The last 2 years for them, so she's just gonna make them for you this year. I mean, that's what I heard.
Oh no. No. Never ruined Christmas, Marcus, please. Please. Let's eat all this bread here. Running around as a panda now. I don't know why, but here we are. Empress out of the kids' room, but I don't know if she's talking about now or in a little bit still. How will that go? Just Ratatouille. Okay. Delicious. Dang, that was a good hit. There's gotta be something you want for Christmas, Marcus. Besides a corny text.
No, I don't. Seriously. There's nothing I want. I have everything I would possibly want.
I'm gonna have to buy you just something, though. Now you got it on my mind,
No,
Marcus.
don't buy me nothing. I'm not buying you nothing.
Why are you asking me what I want for Christmas then? Just to have conversation?
just for idle chit chat,
Chewing
the fat, shooting the breeze.
Fair enough. Oh, another one. Uber eats him a steak. That's a good idea, Ozzy. I'm gonna send you a steak for Christmas, Marcus. I'm gonna sign you up for one of those fancy butcher box services. You'll get steak delivered every day to your door. Every week.
Yeah, don't do that. I got steaks in the freezer I haven't gotten to yet.
Oh, I got steaks in the freezer. Of course you have steak in the freezer, Marcus. Let's fish in our damn panda suit for no good reason. That doesn't last very long, dude, that fishing buff. I don't like that. What kind of steaks are in the freezer, Marcus?
Let's see. Have you ever heard of, what's it called? Hang on a second.
Just the type of cup, Marcus. I don't need to know the brand name. You walk into your freezer?
Well, I mean, I got a variety. I've got, I think like, 4 porterhouses. I probably got 6 fillets. I think I got like 16 burger patties.
And I'm gonna cringe, but tell me, Marcus, you just cooked these on your George Foreman, right?
Sir, I do not have a George Foreman, sir.
Oh, I like that idea, Ray Ray. We have to craft each other something in Valheim, Marcus. Build me a house, please.
Wow, that's a tall order.
Oh boy. We could have some fun with that. That could be cool.
That could be fun, yeah.
We'll use one of the spare islands and we'll split it down the middle and we'll each build something on one half. That could be fun, right?
That could be fun, yes.
I like that idea. Great idea, Marcus. Thank you, Ray Red. I do like that. Barracuda? Caught me a barracuda. Giant. Yeah, I'll make him a statue of myself. It's a good idea. Another barracuda. Apparently this is the barracuda spot. I don't know. I think I need to send you something for real, Marcus. I just don't know what it would be.
No, don't send me nothing.
I'm going to send you something. But yeah, if I was throwing my lasso around the moon, I'd say a new computer for Christmas is what I'd love to get for myself. But about 3 more months and I'll be able to buy it.
Is that the time frame? Yeah.
Yeah, about 3 months. Would love to get it before all the fancy games come out in the new year. Would be, you know, like before Hogwarts Legacy and Starfield and everything come out is what I'd like to do. We'll see.
Yeah, Starfield's kind of a big one, right?
Starfield and the other one, dude. Hogwarts Legacy, they're both going to be a huge deal. Dug up just about this whole beach, man. We actually got a good bit of fossils here, dude. What about you, Marcus? Not even a gift. What are you buying yourself next? Computer as well? That's your next big thing?
That'll be my next, yeah, probably.
I just hear your brother hollering at the dogs.
Yeah, I gotta go let him out. I'll be back.
Alright, so I'll be here. Stash everything real quick. I'm very annoyed with how long that stuff is going to take to cook. Very, very annoyed with it. Why are those there, of all things? But yeah, we need that for crafting something. I just forget what it is. Forget where I put the coconuts, so... I don't think we have any right now, even. This is insane. Yeah, it takes like 2 days per coffee now. That's terrible. I hope they jack the price way up for that kind of garbage. If not, that's going to be super stupid. Good thing we made all this money before that all happened. Good. Good money. All right, let's go stop at the caravan real quick and see what Ben has. I am very excited for Hogwarts Legacy 2. It's going to be... Oh gosh, how are these ready again already? Turns into every 2 days or something crazy. Not ready for this. Hello, come on. Stinking beans. The coffee prices must be different now. It'd be insane if they're the same. None of those are ready yet. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is a crazy amount of coffee beans at this point. There's a bunch of double hits there. That was crazy. we miss any coffee beans is the real question. I think we're good.
I am back, sir.
Welcome back, friend.
Did you say someone wanted to get into Valheim other than Mickey?
Raver might be. Missed one.
Right. Tell her to just message me, and I'll send her I'll message her the password or something.
Okay, yeah, Raver, if you're on, yeah, I see the one. So if you're on Discord, message Marcus, and then there's a mod pack you have to download. Join the server as well. Right, Marcus?
Yes, there is.
How are your pups?
Oh, good. Now they want a goodie because they went outside.
Right.
They want one of their puppy goodies.
Tell them no.
No, because the little one will look at me and whimper and threaten to report me to animal abuse, so I have to give her one.
Right. Okay.
And I don't mind. She's a cutie. They're good girls.
Right. Just take that. Okay, yeah, Raver's gonna message you. Oh, like, why does it take that fucking long? The price is still only 65. That's stupid. I'd rather just sell the coffee beans at this point. Like, there's no reason to let it take that long if the wine takes that long and it's worth, like, 10 times as much. It's so dumb. Ooh. Excuse me. I don't think I like the panda suit.
I actually think it looks kind of cute on you.
Oh, please. Is this different now? I have some... Nothing, okay.
Ginger, have you had any mead lately?
No, I've been out. Haven't bought any. Since I got rid of the last bit. Oh man, oh man. You know, we need to go see. Let's do that now. Ben's caravan real quick, and then we'll come back. Yeah, just been out for a while now, Marcus. I haven't bought any more. We gotta fix the food mechanic in this, dude. Terrible. The same stuff as last week, dude. Oh, no, we can't do this. We gotta get to town. It's 2 o'clock. Yeah, let's get back to town. Did you ever try any mead, Marcus, or no?
Oh, not lately. I tried it before, but the mead I tried was way too sweet.
Right, yeah, you're not huge on it.
I'm not a big fan of super sweet stuff.
Right. give me something here. It says a bunch of stuff. It's just useless here. It says bone TBD. We only got one thing there that we can donate then. That's super stupid. I mean, that must mean we almost have everything unlocked. I'm gonna just sell the coffee beans if they're not gonna be worth more. We'll have to see if the price changes when we sleep. Like if the coffee takes 2 days to brew and it's only worth 65, I've got no desire to brew it. I'll literally just be selling the beans. Oh. Just forgot that one too. Let's get all this deposited. Man, that's really bad. Look for this butterfly again that we need still. Well, what's on your mind, my friend Marcus?
Oh, not much, buddy. Nothing, nothing crazy. How about yours? You got a lot on your mind, I know.
I'm just trying to figure out how to make the side hustle. How is that not a catch? Like we both thought this show would be super good, so. But more on that soon. Ah, shit. See, this is the one I need to catch, and I keep fucking it up. Maybe I can go back there and they'll be reset? I don't know. So yeah, back to the drawing board, Marcus. We're not even sure if we're going to keep up with shows since they not been the best for us.
Yeah, well, that's, yeah. Maybe something else will come along there.
Yeah, alright, so there's the ghost again. Not loading in again. Give me the loot. I got a whole blueberry. Random. So random, dude. I mean, what we do is good. We just have to figure out a better way to do it. As far as, like, the website, etc. So... As far as the cryptocurrency, Marcus, we got off topic earlier. I haven't looked in a while. It's still worth nothing, sir. We're just stuck in it until it does something. So, yeah. Yeah, no, nothing. It's worth $250 right now, my friend. We're officially broke. Yeah.
All right. Well,
we tried. We tried. Are you surprised, Marcus? Or not really?
no. Honestly, no. Not at all.
Neither. Like I said, we missed our chance. We could have bopped out with that 30K or whatever it spiked to and just called it good. And maybe found a side project to mess with, you know? Something else. Something reasonable.
Yeah, but that's just the thing. You just don't know, you know.
Yeah, it's impossible.
At what point you say we would have cashed out both with like 30 some K each?
Would have been 15.
Yeah, we would have
yeah.
bought back into it, I'm sure, but
we would have let it tank and put some back in, and I don't know. There's a lot you can do when you have a chunk of change like that in the crypto world. There's a lot more you can do. Like holdings and investments and stuff like that make more sense than what we were doing, so. But, whatever, dude. Did what we could. Oh gosh, are these stinking coffee beans ready again? Because I'm just seriously gonna cut them all down. Okay, not today, thankfully. Right, I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. Seconds. Empress is here. We'll just pop inside here and let's just go to the main menu for a little bit. We'll go full screen. And here we go. Full. Where are you? Going full screen. It's story time. Hello, everybody. That still doesn't. All right. There we go. Mine's still working, and Empress is good. Hello, Empress. Oh. All right. With the music on the background. Empress, how are you doing? Who wants to start the drama talk? Marcus, are you back?
You start. You're the one going around talking to everybody.
All right. Where to begin? Where to begin on the drama discussion? Oh.
All started when you forgot your jacket.
Oh yeah, I forgot my jacket the first day. I didn't wear it. I forgot it existed, so reading all we got behind on the advent calendar. So turn that music down because that's gonna get crazy. All right, do y'all want to watch the game or do you want to see us full screen? I guess is the best question. Like, should we talk and play? Or do y'all want, like, full screen, like, more serious discussion type thing? Snacks. Gotta cut this one in half. Face of disappointment, please. Okay. So the show was terrible. In a nutshell, it was. We made what, $500, Empress?
Yeah.
On a $400 booth fee.
And it wasn't like it was just us. It wasn't because we just sucked.
Everybody sucked. It was terrible for everybody. So to start off with, the event host was terrible with communication during the event. Leading up to the event, she started saying that things were falling through, that sponsors were backing out, and decorators weren't going to come and put up like the pipe and drape stuff, which separates each booth, and she was just saying all sorts of stuff, like all this stuff was just falling through, etc.
Like in the couple days before, every day it was like, oh, this isn't gonna happen.
That's not gonna happen.
Bad face. This isn't gonna happen.
It's out of my control. Just a bunch of bullshit, and it kind of freaked everybody out leading up until the event. She quit answering questions, and it just went downhill from there. So. Like, the unload wasn't bad. We got there, we unloaded, we
It wasn't bad for us.
Yeah.
Like we were like
We got there early.
like the first 10 or 15 cars or whatever.
So that was good. That was Friday. We set up.
Other people waited in line literally 2 hours to even get in the building.
Was it Friday that someone was going to attempt to mug us, or was that Saturday?
That was Friday.
It was Friday. Yeah, someone was going to, like, legit try and fuck with us. So that's a whole story in of itself. We were going back to the car, so we had to park in a further away parking lot. I don't know why that was really could have parked in the structure, but we didn't know that until we got there, and we were like, oh, we could have just done this. So
well, because this was supposed to be a big event with a lot of cars, and we were like, there's this other event going on, 2 other events going on, plus ours. There's going to be tons of people here. We might get here in the morning and not be able to get a spot.
Yeah.
So we pre-bought parking that was further away and got double charged for that because her little thing didn't work that she sent to us, and she overcharged us for it as well. when we could have just bought that parking ourselves and paid $15 less.
Yeah, it was like $20 a day for parking if we had gone there and just paid for it, and she was charging us 25. She was overcharging for everything. It was really weird. All right, so the almost mugging, which they didn't try anything, but I knew they were going to try something. But we'll get to that. So we're walking back to the car, and it's not even that late. It's about 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like I said, we got set up fast. It was like 5 o'clock. We're walking back to the car. It's probably like not including the walking in the building, but from like the spot at the crosswalk where the building is, where the convention center was, to our car was probably about a quarter mile straight shot. We're walking back. There was some lady across the street that was pacing us. I'm not sure how long she was pacing us for, but she was walking with us. And like we go to cross, and I didn't notice it until we went to cross. Like I walked down a bit further, and she walked down too. And then we crossed the street. She was still right there. I glared at her. She moved on down, stand by the fence. We get the baby loaded up because we have to take baby with us because he's a baby. We get the baby loaded up. I tell Empress, like, hey, this person's acting fucking weird. Like, she followed us when we crossed the street. She's standing right there. She's going to try some shit. And so we get in the car. And the whole time, I don't lose sight of this person because I just got a weird vibe. So Empress gets in the car. I get in the car. I crank it, and we go to leave. We go to exit the parking lot. And it's one of those places where, you pay for parking. It's got cameras that like scan your tags when you go to leave and shit. So it's a fucking weird place. But we go to leave through the gate that's there, and this chick is standing like in the middle of the gate, like standing, pretending to be on her phone, just like standing there. I don't know if she was gonna try and like open our door or pull a gun or what, but at that point I became like a lot more abrupt with my driving to the point that she kind of just stepped out the way because I'm in a big old Yukon and I'm like, lady, you try some shit. Like, I'm just hitting the fucking gas. But the way she was standing in the middle of the fucking road by the gate to exit the parking area we were in, it was fucking weird, wasn't it? It was sus. It was very sus. So that was day one. I'm like, great, this is gonna be a great fucking weekend. So day two.
Is it frozen or is it just?
I paused it.
Okay.
Just to save CPU.
Making sure it's not broken.
Yeah, I'll leave it on for you.
I don't care. Just making sure it's not broken. I come in here and everything breaks.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Oh, so that was day one. That was setup day. We come home, we get the kids. My parents were kind enough to ask to watch the three kids, our older three. We get the kids, we chat with them, talking about, like, we got a lot of weird impressions while we were there too, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Like, the event host was there. She was like in a really fucking weird mood, very negative, not happy to see anybody. It was very bizarre, wasn't it?
Yeah.
She was like,
She was not even in a like, oh, it's great to see you. It's gonna be a great show. She was like, name.
yeah, it was very bizarre. I think at that point she was starting to catch a lot of heat, is what I think.
Yeah.
I think she was stressed.
Because of the whole pipe and drape thing.
Nobody was happy about the pipe and drape missing. So.
And tell them about the affiliate link thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because when she made that post. Yeah, that's a good point. When she made the post about the pipe and drape not happening, she's like, I'm so sorry this isn't going to happen. This is what we use when we have backdrops for like this setup or that setup. And she sends a fucking link to Amazon, and it's an affiliate link. And what an affiliate link is a link that you click. If you order something while you're within that link, and typically they last about 12 hours, if you order something, they get a payout for it. So she's using affiliate links to share items that we should buy for the show. And number one, it was 2 days to the show. It was fucking impossible. Number two, she's like trying to get more money and shit. It was just
we wouldn't have bought it anyway, because this whole time, like, when we signed up for it, we were like, I'm not spending any more money on this show. It's like, who the heck knows how it's going to be?
Yeah, we were very, very skeptical going in, so. Okay, so then day one, official show day. We get there. We get situated. The doors open.
Nobody walks in.
Nobody comes in. Nobody.
Normally, first day of a show, like, you'll have people waiting.
At the opening time slot, you could
Yeah,
expect
and
like a
50
500 to
people
1,000
walk in.
people. Yeah.
In a show with the type of number she was promising, 1,000 people would walk in.
Yeah, exactly, right, exactly. Yeah, she's just like shameless plugging at that point. And this is again like they claimed that they pre-sold like 2,000 VIP tickets, which at this point I don't believe a word this
Yeah,
chick said.
that was
This
bogus.
fucking bullshit. They probably pre-sold like 100 tickets.
2,000 people total came through in the 2 days, if that.
Yeah.
It was probably more like 1,000.
Yeah. So the day goes on. It doesn't get any better. There's 250 vendors here. We start talking amongst ourselves. And we're saying, you know, hey, this fell through, that fell through, the other thing fell through. She claims it's impossible to get it fixed. Where the fuck did all the money go? Because you've got 250 vendors that paid for 280 tables at $400 a table. That's over $100,000 that this lady's been paid. And the room we rented at the convention center, people said it was between 20 and 50K for the time frame that we were there. So even at the high end, like, okay, the convention center, like the one room we were in, maybe it was 50K. I honestly think it was more in the 30 to 35 range, but I don't know. Maybe it was 50K.
I mean, it is Christmas time. It's kind of...
Yeah, maybe it was a hyped price because of Christmas. So let's just say it was 50K. Where's the other 55, 60K? Like, where the fuck did that go? We know it didn't go to marketing or advertising because there was none at all. No one in Nashville knew this show existed. Like, no one had a clue. So that was the discussion that all the vendors were having. Like, where the fuck is the money? Like, what is she doing with this? And it started with people starting to go and chat with her, like, hey, what's going on? No one's really coming in. And important to note, there's a $15 entry fee into the show. $15. Should have been free with the amount that we fucking paid for our booth. Like, typically when you pay a high price for the booth rent like that, it means that entry is going to be free, and it should be fucking free.
And the other entry option was $35 for like and you got like a bag of stuff that was supposed the VIP ticket, and you were supposed to get $100+ worth of stuff when you got this, like stuff that was donated by the vendors. And people who got these bags were posting what was in them, and they were getting like $10 worth of crap from a gas station.
Yeah, it was weird. It was really weird.
And these vendors who donated their stuff are like, where's my crap? I want my crap back.
Yeah.
I donated $600 worth of such and such. Where's my stuff? I didn't see anybody with it.
Yeah, that was crazy too. I forgot about that. Like everybody, a lot of these bigger vendors donated items for these bags. Was this a national show circuit? It was pretty big, Mickey, but it was a first time show. It was an inaugural show. It was apparently somebody that has done a lot of shows in the area. Yeah. But what we think is they've always done shows.
She didn't necessarily have a bad reputation.
No,
like it's split. Some people are like, oh, I've done shows with her and I've done just fine. I've done really good shows. And then there's another half that's like, no, I never do shows with this person.
Because she's terrible.
She's terrible. So it's strange.
Yeah. So what I think is there's a handful of people that are well-known brands and just kind of do well no matter what because they have a brand built. So they could go to any show, almost any show, and just do well because people know them. There were a handful of people there like that, where people just knew them because of what they sold or what they did. Like the Apple lady, she did super well. Her booth was always like surrounded.
I mean, it's snack food, and there's a bunch of bored people sitting around.
Yeah, they were good.
And we were told we couldn't bring in food, so a lot of the vendors didn't bring in food.
We brought a cooler.
I brought in food.
We didn't give a shit.
No,
that rule, dude.
I'm bringing food and water. Are you insane?
Yeah.
There wasn't even anywhere there to eat.
Yeah.
There was a Dunkin' Donuts downstairs,
Like,
and that's it.
Fucking mile walk away. There's Dunkin' Donuts and that one restaurant next to it, which people kept getting food from there, and it smelled amazing. Smelled really good. No, there's no like craftsman guild or anything like that that we're aware of. There is one art thing that we're thinking about joining, but we're not sure yet. But where was I? So yeah, so all the vendors start talking. Everybody's like, "Where's the money? What's going on?" Like, she spent all this money on advertising, etc. She obviously didn't. She didn't pay a decorator correctly. Like, there's a few tables in the corner and there's a few tables in the back. Gosh, like, just all sorts of weird shit. So people started grouping up and chatting. People started approaching her to say, "Hey, what's going on?" That didn't get anywhere, and she just got to a point where she kept saying she felt threatened. So she started walking around with a security guard.
And I think it was 2 hours in that she closed down the vendor Facebook group.
Yeah.
Where you could talk to her.
There was a private group that she had made.
Because it was like people were like talking and like, what the heck's going on? Why is there nobody here?
Yeah, and it was professional. Like, the comments were constructive.
Yeah, they were
They're
like,
saying, like,
make the
hey,
ticket. We
yeah.
understand you can't make it free, but make the ticket friggin' $5 so people come in here.
Yeah.
There was another show next door. It was very crowded out in the hall. Tons
Yeah.
of people out there, but they just weren't coming in because they didn't want to pay that entry fee.
Yeah, no one wanted to pay $15. Yeah, Bring It On was going on next door. Like, it was the national cheer competition. Like, it was like a regional level event. There were 15,000 plus people there.
Tons of people.
Legitimately, there were so many people there for the cheer event. Like, and nobody wanted to pay to get in. Nobody wanted to pay $15. It's fucking delusional to pay $15 for a craft fair. A craft fair. So,
I mean, I thought it was Nashville and that there were people who would pay that because Nashville only have
I mean, maybe to some degree. There was that one chick that bought that painting from us.
Yeah.
She spent a lot of money. She had a good time. She definitely was wealthy. And she bought the pedal one from the one pedal one that had the two uranium pedals in it. Gotta make sure I took that down. I'm pretty sure I did.
I thought that was the whole point of the setup.
Right, but remember I had shifted prices and we hadn't updated the price tags. So I had to do a custom line. Yeah, that should have been a guaranteed audience. So, number one, on Friday, Jelly Roll concert. I should have gone to that because that would have been way more fucking fun than setting up for the show. Like, Jelly Roll was at Bridgestone Arena on Friday. You know how much I like Jelly Roll.
I know you
He's
sent
a
that to me.
Tennessee boy.
You sent that link to me like last year sometime.
Yeah, he comes through like almost every year. Like, I would love to see Jelly Roll in concert. Like,
'Cause he's from here, right?
he's local, and then Lil White's from Memphis. Remember, he got drunk, like he got busted drunk driving in Clarksville, and his music kind of went viral for a while. The old classic white boy rappers from Tennessee, man. I don't know what it is, dude. Oh gosh. Another story of another day. So, Jelly Roll was there on Friday. The cheer event was all day Saturday and Sunday, as well as there was practice on Friday.
And there was a hockey game.
There was a hockey game that let out with about 2.5 hours left in the show that did nothing. There was a football game, a Titans game. We saw nobody from that, even though we saw people all around that had parked where we are to walk the mile to the Titans game. Because there's a footbridge the whole way there, apparently. So.
And that was even after they lowered the ticket price to $5.
Yeah.
In the like last 2 hours on Saturday, they lowered the ticket price to $5.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't really do anything.
Man. Didn't do anything at all.
Because she didn't do nothing. She should have known all these events were going on and had billboards.
Big billboards in the area.
Set
like
ready to
big
go.
signs.
Set up. There should have been one on the Titans stadium thing. There
Yeah,
should have been one at the Preds game.
Yeah.
There should have been one.
Should have been one. Like, she should have paid for billboards at all these major events that were going. That's all it would have took. Put a billboard in the Predators game. There were 20,000 people in there. Even 1% come and visit us. That's a lot of extra people in the room. You know?
Since she obviously didn't know how to advertise any other way.
Oh, yeah.
At least advertise to the people you know are going to be there.
It was super weird. And that brings me back to the point that I forgot to make, which is I think she bit off more than she could chew with this show. It was not successful, and they've always done smaller shows and overcharged their vendors and not done much advertising and marketing, and they just pocket all the extra money, and they have always gotten away with it because they have always done smaller shows.
I think she was counting on the cheer thing next door.
Yeah, she was putting all her eggs in one basket too.
And it didn't work.
Thing. Yeah, like those cheer parents as well. They were paying like $75 a wristband to be able to be a guest in that building, in that convention hall. It was expensive. They were paying like $50 and $75 entry for the parents to get in to watch their children. It was really bizarre.
Good grief.
Yeah. I don't know if that was for the child as well or not. I have no idea how it works, but it looked fun, honestly. I mean,
in other words, it's Christmas. They broke.
Yeah. But I thought it was a cool event because both the parents were there with their cheer kid. Like, it was a whole family thing. I thought it was cool that at least they were all together and everything. Yeah, Raver, that's getting talked around as well, but I don't think there's anything there. I don't
think we're gonna try, but there's people that are gonna try to sue her.
If there's a group that goes in, I would go in, but I'm not gonna mess with it otherwise. I don't have the bandwidth for that this year. But we did dispute all the charges that went to her with our bank, which I really tossed around doing because it just kind of felt off, but with how they functioned, and there's a lot more to that story that we'll get into. Yeah, Mickey. See, that's what I've heard too. Cheer parents.
See, and I think that's what she was counting on.
Yeah, like it would have happened if there was no entry fee. Like they would have come in there, but she was too busy seeing dollar signs. She even claims that they put the ticket price at $15 because they undersold by 80 tables because there was supposed to be 350 tables total, and that didn't happen. Well, she claimed. I just think they see dollar signs too much. Like they're greedy. They are the epitome of greed. But okay, so back to the main storyline. So bigger and bigger groups of vendors start coming up to her and yelling at her and be like, and just getting really irate. One thing I did see was people handle stress differently. Like we're very calm with it. Well, there were people yelling and screaming and carrying on.
We weren't losing tons of money though.
Yeah.
We were from town. There were people who came out of town, very far
13
away.
different states for vendors.
They're staying in hotels. They're having to eat food. They can't come home and eat freaking rice and beans. They gotta go to McDonald's or whatever.
Broke, Mama, damn.
I'm just saying we could cook.
Yeah, we can cook. I mean, yeah, we met a lot of.
They're paying for their food. They're paying for their hotel. They're paying to be at this show. They bought all this stuff to make their setups better. They were supposed to decorate for Christmas to win this prize, which didn't happen. There's no prize for decorating for Christmas.
Yeah. Rice and beans is good, especially when you put ketchup on it, like rice and pinto beans with ketchup. Rice pinto beans. Been a while. Still got that rice for today.
Yeah.
Just do that tonight. That sounds good. That does sound good, Cork. But yeah, there were a lot of people that were from out of town, and they would buy 2 or 3 tables because if they're coming this far, they're going to make a big setup. So they'd spend $800, $1,200 on tables, $150, $200 on gas the whole trip, if not more.
Counting on this 9,000 to 10,000 people. She told us over and over and over we're going to be there.
Yeah.
And she's like, probably more, but definitely 9,000 to 10,000 people, but probably more. That's what she kept saying over and over and over.
Yeah. So a lot of the vendors, at one point, there was a group of 30 or 40 vendors that came up to her and just started hollering at her, and she just ran out the room. But as I was saying, yeah, people just get they were very irate. Even if we were from out of town, I don't know if I would have been in her face like that. I'm very methodical with my approach. I know myself better than that. Yeah, exactly, Speech. So I'm not saying I blame these people.
I mean, we would have been stressed and frustrated. We wouldn't have done all that, but I've never seen anything like it. It was crazy.
It was like we were caged animals and we were going to find a kill, is how it was. And I can't blame them at all. Everybody reacts differently. Empress and I, we really feed it off of each other and we keep each other calm. And yeah, we just, I stayed out of it. Because if I do get going, it wouldn't stop. But so she ran out, came back with a security guard. It just strong-armed people the rest of the night and avoided talking, avoided this, avoided that. At one point, and her husband's there too. At one point, I was able to pull her husband aside and be like, "Look, dude, you got all these people going crazy. You need to post up right now." I told him, like, "Look, dude, you got to show us that you're doing everything you can. If you want these people off your back, then you need to post your financials into the group." But number one, he was slurring his words, so I'm pretty sure he like
He was
grabbed a couple
high or
dabs.
drunk or
He grabbed a couple
something.
dabs or something. He was like slurring so freaking bad. Like, I did nursing for 10 years, bro. I see someone when they're on something. I can tell. Like Marcus. Marcus? Exactly. He's passed out from too much beer.
Go ahead. Yeah. What?
Yeah, well, that's a good one too, Marcus. I'll bring that up. So I chatted with him for like 5 minutes. I pressured him as much as I could. And he wouldn't budge. I'm like, "Look, dude, you're making your bed right now. Like, by not posting up all your expenditures, people are not going to let up because they do not trust you." And eventually his wife came over and
Well,
pulled his ass away because
the
she knew
thing
he was drunk or
was,
whatever.
like, there was all this stuff that was supposed to be there that wasn't.
Yeah,
There was
was a half
supposed
a
to
dozen
be there was
things.
supposed to be all these fancy workshops that people
Yeah, the
paid for.
workshops. The
They weren't
workshops didn't
there.
even happen.
There's supposed to be some sort of like giveaway or
There's
something.
supposed to be like door prize giveaways.
Yeah,
there was
door
supposed
prizes.
to be a like there's supposed to be somebody famous there. Like, they were supposed to get some
Yeah,
kind
there's
of
supposed to
country
be a
music person.
celebrity.
Yeah, there was supposed to be a celebrity appearance, which didn't happen.
Not there.
Didn't happen.
There was
Never
supposed to
existed.
be pipe and drape behind our booths. Not there. There's supposed to be decorations. Not there. There was supposed to be this fancy like Santa photo display thing.
It was
Not there.
half-assed.
It was not there.
Yeah, it was half-assed
Like,
entirely.
He was there, and there were a couple of cowboy boots, but it wasn't. All the rest of it wasn't there. It was supposed to be, fancy. You get this fancy picture. No,
Yeah,
that wasn't
picture
there.
was all Photoshop.
There were no dollies that we were promised to help us bring our stuff in.
They ran out of tables and chairs.
There were people who were supposed to have tables and chairs that they didn't get, that they paid for.
Mm-hmm. There were people that never got chairs and had to like call friends to bring them.
Like folding camp chairs.
Yeah. So that was day one. So wrapping up the end of day one, at this point, everybody's very worked up because this chick is now walking around with a bodyguard, in essence. It got so bad that the security for the building wound up in our room, even though they weren't supposed to be there at all. Because they are not paid to be in our unit. They were there because of the rowdiness of everything. So this lady's whining and crying and complaining to security, have us removed. The cops are called day one at some point because, like, the story goes, the husband put his hands on some people and they put hands back and it got really heated. I don't know how true that is. Like, he was getting right.
There was a lot going on. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, there was the one cowboy sauce dude that got right back in his face. So the husband cowered and ran off and called Metro PD. By that time, the guy had left. Like, there's just all this shit. There was one chick there that went out of her way to call the news and to get a camera crew there. And then we went out to the hallway and she did an interview that didn't air that day. It didn't air until, I think, Monday or Tuesday night.
I think it was Monday.
Once the event was fully over, it aired like kind of a hit piece about the event. But there was that. And then, of course, since the camera crew was there, this lady, the event host, was claiming, like, "Oh, well, I called them to be here to get more PR for the show." Like, I'll give her, like, the tiniest bit of prop for trying to just, like, strong-arm people into believing her bullshit. Like, at least she could think on the fly and be like, "Yeah, I wanted these guys here the whole time." Like, slight bit of credit there for being, like, a bring-it-on level bitch. Like Mean Girl type shit, but that's all. I'll give her just a teensy bit of credit because she tried. So, like, she was just gaslighting the shit out of everybody, and she was like, she made it this far, so she's obviously pretty successful at fucking lying constantly. So, as she pulled the wool over 250 vendors' eyes. So, but we were having worries from the get go. So day one, we sold 2 critters, and I believe 3 or 4 survival kits, and then the one piece of artwork. Right?
Was it on Saturday? I thought that was no,
that was Saturday. That was the first day when they were
yeah, that was
actually, like,
when the kids
people
went
that had
there.
paid VIP tickets were there. Because she did have a VIP bag. The chick that bought from us. So that was day one. We made like $220, I think. Right?
Yeah, we made half and half both days.
I think we did a little bit better day two. I can't recall. So we leave. We get the fuck out of there. And like we leave when it's pretty much closed. But keep in mind the drama's still going on.
Yeah, and there's still people coming in the door. Like they propped the doors open, so after the show ended, customers were coming in the door from the cheer thing because they weren't carding people anymore for money.
Yeah.
So people were just walking in.
Yeah, it was so weird.
Because it was free now. And we're like, okay, we're leaving our stuff. Hopefully nothing gets stolen. It's 7 o'clock. We got to get home.
Yeah, we had the kids at the parents.
Good thing we got insurance.
Yeah, you want me to turn it off. It's too expensive. For an event like this, you're like, leave it on.
No, you're turning it off now.
I did look into it. I can't shut it down. So
Thank freaking goodness. Anyway.
So we wrap up the table, we close everything. Like the interview had just happened, and it's on Fox 17. Like there was a little interview. I'm in the background holding baby boy for like 2 seconds, right?
Yeah.
And you can barely see me.
You duck in, you go.
Yeah. I didn't know where to stand. I'm like, am I in frame or not? Just like, because the hope was that interview on day one on Saturday would air that night. And the whole point of the interview was to get people there. But they never aired it. They aired
a quick, like, 10-second blurb of this thing's going on in Nashville. You should come to it type of thing.
Yeah, they aired a one with the event host saying, come on down to the show. Like, I don't know why the fuck they took that angle. I have no clue. So, day one, we get home.
They probably had enough vendors asking for that, I would think. People who stayed after and talked to them.
I just think, why didn't the news
Because there were other vendors that were like, we don't want this to happen because then literally nobody's going to come because they don't want to come to a drama fest.
Yeah. Well, I told the guy, I was like, hey, man, thanks for reading the room and realizing that there was something else going on here. He's like, yeah, it was obvious. But the camera guy knew what was going on. And he was like one of their field reporters where he goes out alone and runs the camera and also asks the questions because he's just going out for like a quick story. He's not running around with an actual reporter as well. He does both. He's like, there's a term for what he does. Both. So day two, well, no, end of day one, we come home. We're telling my parents what's going on. We get the kids and we're telling them, and then we're like, yeah, don't bother feeling like you need to watch the kids tomorrow because it's not like we just went and made, a $2,000 day or something where
it's not like we were super busy and couldn't watch them. So we brought everybody the next day, all the kids.
Yep. So that was a change of plans for us. That obviously leads to a lot of different things with us. Like we have to pack to get home differently. We have to pack extra stuff, extra clothes for the kids, extra food for the kids.
I didn't want to lean on them to watch them when they didn't have to. It's a lot of work.
Yeah. Yeah. Our kids are crazy. Like they love hanging out with grandma, grandpa. They're
like a 6-year-old, a 4-year-old, and a 2-year-old. It's chaos.
Yeah. Oh boy. But yeah, so we brought them along, and peek at the end of the story. They got sick. They spent Monday night throwing up. It was lovely.
Got the pukies.
They got another 1-day bug, and only 2 of them got it, and number 2 never caught it. I don't think she's gonna.
She felt kind of gross yesterday, but then
never
fought it off.
Yeah, like she's got a strong stomach. Like get sick that easily. So.
Hopefully we aren't woken up tonight by vomiting.
You left a vomit bag in her, right near her, right? Probably should.
But
yeah. I'll put one in there. A little bit here.
And a lot of people got sick there too.
Yeah, a lot of people got sick post show. They just got from traveling. So day 2 starts.
Freaking flu.
And we're there, we're setting up, and this bitch comes over the loudspeaker and she's like, attention vendors and customers. If there are any altercations today, you will be removed. And at that point, I looked right at Empress and I said, okay, I was on the fence about, like, disputing this charge, but I'm fucking disputing this charge because, like, this is just the most unprofessional shit in the world at this point. And there were customers in there.
There were customers in there when she said
like,
that.
what the fuck?
They're like, what? Why are we here?
Yeah. Yeah, they're like, what the fuck is going on? So, and I'd say the first half of the day, like there was obviously a lot of drama in the air, but it was chatting and catching up, like what they had heard or seen.
It was as chaotic as Saturday.
Yeah. And was it, I believe day one, they were like, so she had shut down the Facebook group. So all the vendors there made a second group that we all were inviting each other to on Facebook. It was like XX vendors group. It was like the name of the show. It was like Holiday Handmade Vendor Shit Show, I think is what they named it. It's like a private group. And by the time the event's over, like everybody's in
Everybody
that group.
was on it.
Everybody, except for the people that were friends with,
which there was a handful.
This event host. They were like legitimate friends of her there. Like probably 5 or 10 booths like knew this lady and were buddy with her.
Oh, and another thing, on Saturday, a bunch of people just packed up and left.
Oh gosh, yeah. People got so pissed off. They just started packing their shit and saying,
and they wouldn't open the back doors for them, so they had to cart their crap through all the cheer people out the front door to their cars.
That's a big point. Yeah, like the show was so bad. People like vendors were packing up and saying,
"I'm not doing Sunday. Bye.
I'm not trying.
I'll lose money doing Sunday.
Yeah,
paying for another hotel room and food.
All these people
might as well just leave.
We're disputing these charges and we're bouncing the fuck out of here. Is the type of thing they were saying, and I can't blame them. So yeah, there were probably almost a dozen vendors that left day one.
At least.
Yeah, it was like the apocalypse, dude. It was crazy. So that was a big part, and then yeah, that is a big part because then walking in day two, there are other vendors packing up that people that don't want to be there, and initially it was okay, and in day two again, I think we wound up in the end we made $505 at a 2-day show with a $400 entry fee.
And we were lucky because we were near the front. I think that's the only reason we made as much as we did. A lot of people made, $50 the whole weekend.
Yeah. A lot of people said I literally made less than $100. I didn't sell a fucking thing. Type of stuff.
Some people, there was one person who sold nothing.
Yeah.
Not one thing.
Yep.
She was all the way in the back.
Yep.
There weren't enough people to make that worth it.
Yeah, there were a few vendors way far in the back that literally just said, "Yeah, no, I'm leaving and I'm disputing this charge because it's delusional. It's just insane how expensive it was, and then to have nobody even go to them." Yeah. So yeah, we arrived Monday, or no, not Monday. Geez, Sunday. And yeah, like there's people packing up. She said that smart ass shit on the loudspeaker about no altercations, blah blah blah. And then the show was okay. Like we actually had sold a little bit more. We sold one more critter. We sold a hedgehog to a chick with a grumpy husband. He's like, "I don't need a mouse or a lizard on my tree. That's stupid. It's so dumb. I guess the hedgehog's a good idea, though." He's a fucking dick, man. Number one, the lizard, the frilly looks fucking amazing. Number two, mice are very Christmassy for some reason. I don't know why. There's a lot of cute mouse Christmas stories. Get over it, bro. Fucking get over it. And we should have put a hat on that damn thing. So we sold that.
And I wasn't there when he said all that. I would have been offended.
Yeah. You've been like, "Excuse me, buddy." And then we sold, I think we sold 7 or 8 survival kits.
Sold a bunch of those.
Yeah. One lady bought 4 of them. She's like, "These are the perfect stocking stuffers," which was like, I was very grateful because like those were tough to make. The margins were really bad because since we were just like theory crafting.
Half of what we sold was the kits.
Yeah. And since we were theory crafting and we built the things, most of the components in it I just bulk ordered off of Amazon, which really isn't cost effective, but still there's still a margin there, thankfully. But yeah, so they're on sunflowerred.com, Corey. I'll send you a link. Link right now. Survivacan. You can also go to survivacan.com and it should push you to this link here. So it's a little micro survival kit. I had a lot of fun building it. Yeah, because hedgehogs are where you draw the line at tree ornament. It's like for real. So
although
cute and fluffy.
We have like 3 or 4 different hedgehogs on our tree. So
yeah, we have a lot of hedgehogs on our tree. Oh man. Yeah, speech, they're killing me.
The wife wanted it. The husband was just a
Yeah.
grump.
Yeah,
He stayed against the back wall for the rest of the show,
he
just
stood
sitting
there
there
for legitimately like 2 or 3 hours while his
doing
wife
nothing.
shopped. He just sat on his phone, like, hurry up, my battery's dying. So weird. Like, dude, I couldn't live like that. I'm already grumpy enough as a ginger. I couldn't live that negatively. Where was I? So yeah, so all in all, we sold a lot more, and we think the survival cans did so well was because they had done a little, like some marketing chicks that she had hired had done a little buying guide, like good gifts for men.
So I
And the
think it
survival
was
cans
more
were in there.
vendors who saw it and were like, okay, yeah, I want that. I think everybody who bought them was vendors.
I have no idea.
Definitely the lady who bought 4.
She was a vendor.
Definitely. She didn't have a bunch of bags. She had nothing on her.
Yeah, she must come over to buy it. Speech. No, you're good, man. You're good. So, then what? Then what? Oh, and then the drama begins again. Like, this vindictive show host bitch and her douchebag husband come down and start saying, start removing vendors that caused too much drama the previous day. So they removed the person that did the interview.
They were just trying to make examples of them.
Yeah, they were trying to make examples.
So that we would all fall in line.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Although we were already like doing our thing at this point.
We just wanted to cruise control to the end of this fucking
and
nightmare.
get out.
Yeah. But so she starts removing people with the security of the facility, like security that she didn't even pay for. Because the security guard that she had hired kept fucking with people to the point that a few people figured out who he worked for and called the sheriff's office that he worked for. And now there's an internal affairs investigation against him. He was such a fucking prick there the whole night.
He was a weasel. He was really creepy.
He was a fucking creepy motherfucker.
He set off those creeper alarms.
Yeah, he set off some weird bells for me. And he even said some dumb shit. He said, craft shows are like buying a lotto ticket. You never know if you're going to win or not. I'm like, dude, that's the dumbest fucking thing ever. Like, that's so fucking stupid. Like, you grew up going to, like, fiber fairs. And almost all of them, your family always did very well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you had good products. You had a good setup. You did well. You had a few shit shows, but nowhere near as bad as what the fuck this was.
Right.
like I have never been to a craft show like this.
And even those shows were just more like, okay, this was a bad decision. This isn't our market.
Yeah.
Rather than this is just a con artist, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so weird. So weird. So, and then, like, there's some lady there that was pregnant. She was 5 or 6 months pregnant. Probably not tonight, speech. Probably just staying here chatting with Empress. But this lady was like 5 or 6 months pregnant. Like, you know how it is to be pregnant. You're like, your hormones are drastically different.
Mm-hmm.
And so the event host and her husband have pissed her off again to the point where she's like, you should both fucking be in jail. And they're like, hey, you're gone. You're evicted from the event. So it was cool to see what happened next. Like, almost like 10 or 12 different vendors came over. Just like grabbed all her shit and in one trip took all her shit out to her car and helped her pack up. I went over there, I grabbed some big old like 2x4 display things. Like, we just all grouped up and took all her shit out. And at this point, there's like 6 security guards in there.
Like standing around in a circle around her booth.
There's like 2 Metro PD officers in there. It was like the weirdest shit ever. I don't know who encouraged this bitch to do this shit, but...
Like, you're scared of this short little pregnant lady?
Yeah. Like, and that pregnant lady told her that after she had evicted the chick that had done the TV interview the night before. Like, you should both be in jail, is what she said. Which they honestly should fucking be in jail. Like, it was ridiculous, man. Like, the whole thing. Like, it was all about her stealing money and doing the minimum effort for the maximum profit for her. And there's weird shit. Like, she hired a photographer to take pictures with Santa Claus. And the photographer was expensive. And she said she wanted to be paid all up front. But this lady wouldn't pay her all up front. She only paid her half up front. And, like, apparently she charged enough that she would just take the pictures all day for free. But then this lady said, like, the event host said, oh, well, I want $10 per photo with Santa. It's just like, why are you microtransactioning the entire fucking event?
when it's not like the type of spend your whole day cool event like it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
If
It's
it was
so
like if
dumb.
it was like this big to do, people don't so much mind being nickeled and dimed because they're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's not like it was a county fair or something. It was like there was nothing
But it
there.
wasn't what it was supposed to
There's nothing
be.
there.
So I think Santa probably took maybe 25 pictures.
I went through her list. I think there were 75 total. She had shared it
So
somewhere.
that's shocking.
Yeah, it's crazy. But
I guess everybody there was like, "Oh, this is the one thing to do. I
the
guess we'll
one
do
thing
this."
to do. But so she only paid this photographer half the money up front. She wanted the full payment, but she did it anyways. I can't blame her because she thought it would be a good event. And then like this bitch comes up to her at the end. She's like, "Well, I need all the money," because she collected the money as well for the Santa photos. And she's like, "Yeah, you're not getting this money because it's part of you paying me. And if you don't pay me the rest of what I'm owed, I'm emailing every single person that you're not finalizing payment. Therefore, I have to withhold their photos." And she was like, and then like an hour later, she finalizes the invoice with this chick because she didn't want that much bad PR at that point, since she already had a shit ton. So yeah, day 2, they're kicking people out. The news shows back up and interviews her, interviews other people, and another shitty story aired where she was all like, "Oh well, it's just an expectation that it's gonna be good. Like there were too many things out of my control. Like I have never met a person until this person that just went out of their way to blame everything and everybody around them. Like, why was the event bad? Well, because the vendors were mean. The vendors were hostile with me, so that's why the event was bad, because the energy in the room was so bad. Like, oh, well, why didn't this happen or that happen? Well, it was somebody else's fault. Why are the comments in the group turned off? Oh, that was my social media team. Just like
Which was no
bullshit. Like,
Mhm.
you controlled the group. Like, from one end to the other, the entire event. Like, it was just an excuse factory. And again, when I talked with her husband, the same thing. Just a bunch of fucking bullshit. I have never met such weaselly, dishonest people in my entire life. Like, in my entire life. Like, they were worse than Zacchaeus in the Bible. Like, he wasn't even as bad. And he was stealing tax dollars. They're worse than Zacchaeus. I said it. I said it. And he was stealing them taxes. Oh my gosh, just like everything about it was terrible. Just like the type of people they are, like I just want nothing to do with them. I don't want to be around them ever, ever again. The day 2 ended with all that fucking drama. We wound up making $500 on a $400 booth. So we lost money because then there's gas money, there's food. We both bought Christmas outfits to wear because we thought it would help bring people in. And for the record, day 2, I did remember my jacket, and everybody thought it was the coolest fucking thing ever. They're like, man, that's badass. I really liked it. So that was cool. So at this point, all the vendors are in this shit show group. There's crazy discussions going on. Is there gonna be a lawsuit? This, that, or the other. Pretty much the biggest thing that people walked away with is almost everybody was going to charge back their $400 fee, more if they had more than one booth. We did meet some friends there, some one group from Pennsylvania that we chatted with a good bit, and they were really cool to talk to. Actually, they had 3 booths there, so they had a $1,200 fee. Like they are like everybody disputed their booth fee. Everybody. Yeah, I mean, even with disputing the charge, I think that puts us at break even, or a little bit above break even, because all told, I think we spent like $650, like the booth fee, the Christmas outfits, gas, food.
We didn't spend
Huh?
we didn't spend much on food. We just brought sandwiches.
No, but we did McDonald's one day,
Oh yeah, there is that.
and then I swear we bought something else another day too, didn't we? Yeah. Oh yeah. And then we got home and you're like, "Can I have pizza, please?"
Yes, I need.
So yeah, so we spent probably $650 on everything, maybe even more than that, because the blazer was like $100, wasn't it? It was 80. I think
You've
it was
been
on
wanting that
sale,
for a while anyway.
and it's a nightmare to return it. I think I'll just wear it as is.
Really?
I have to like create a whole thing. I'm just
Come
tired of
on.
chasing that shit.
You need something you'll actually want to wear.
I'll wear that.
Change it.
Exchange. Make me do it tomorrow then. I don't mind not buttoning it. It looks better business casual. And then that speaker, like they never got back to me. I want to get that fixed. Like how the fuck is that thing dead already? It's like it's a lump now.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. The thing barely lasted 2 years. Like, I'm tired of chasing things with batteries that need replaced constantly. Drives me crazy. I'd rather plug something into the fucking wall, dude. Or I go with wired mice and a wired
We
keyboard.
have speakers in
the I can't turn them on right now. So, and then finally on Monday, the news does air a piece about how the show was really bad. Vendors blame the host blames the vendors. Blah, 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 blah.
I mean, most of the news stories, though, were about how there just weren't a lot of people there, but it was more than that.
And then all
that
the
was
comments
the problem.
on the news stories were like, what? This was a thing? I never saw any ads about it. I never saw any advertisement about it. I never saw this, that, or the other about it. So, yeah, she was literally relying on that cheer show. And that's so ignorant. Like, yeah, like the cheer moms are going to stop to fucking shop for crafts, bro. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. So, our takeaways. Number one, with a show this size, again, I'm going to reiterate, like a 5 to 10x your money invested is a respectable amount of money made. So, I was hoping we would have walked out with, at minimum, like $2,000 made. I would have been happy with that.
I mean, I was hoping for 3x because that's what we normally do.
Yeah, we normally hit about 3x. So if we had walked away making $1,200
Just because our stuff is kind of...
Yeah, we're very niche and our display needs work, which...
Our display needs...
We did get some ideas from other vendors there on how to, like, raise the art up a level. Folding benches. So I'm going to get at least one of those to see
benches,
how that
not bitches.
looks. Folding benches. Yes, that's what I said.
I don't like bitches.
Folding benches. He took a break. Okay. Oh boy. So we worked out some setup things, which is cool. We disputed all the money we gave this chick, which we prepaid for parking. So she gave us like a discount parking pass. That then didn't work, and we were charged by this corporation for parking fees anyways. So rather than get them to refund me, and she has the gall to go and tell these people, well, we're not this company. You need to talk to them to get refunded. Like, no, at this point, we don't want to pay you for parking. We already paid for parking, so you can give us our money back. Because she charged $25 a day, and the parking is actually only $20 a day for the amount of time we were there. So total fucking bullshit. So fucking stupid. So she just got as much money as she could from whatever she was doing. I have never seen someone so greedy for money. Not even Zacchaeus. She is such a greedy person. I don't understand it. I mean, what's crazy is she would have made more money if you had spent the vendor money on making the event good, and then if you still kept Santa at $10, you would have made like $5,000 selling fucking Santa pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Like you would have, and if you had the door entry at $5, which is reasonable, if you had done quality marketing, you would have had 10 or 20,000 people in there paying $5 a piece. Like you would have made so much more money if you had done a good job.
And could have done it next year.
Yeah, and then you could have had a repeat show next year.
And it would have been better.
That's something I told the husband too. I'm like, look, dude, this is a break-even show. This is a fucking year one show.
Right.
You'll make double or triple next year what you would have made this year if you do this right. Because like the money that you make with these types of big events, it never comes year one. So they would have made so much money next year if they had done the event well. And again, they would have made so much money at this event if they had just advertised correctly. But I think that was all part of their process too. Like they didn't actually want to try. Yeah, Speech, yeah, I know. They didn't want to try. They just wanted to get money easily.
I'm freaking gambling debt or something.
Yeah, I don't know what they're chasing, dude, but they were so starved for money. Just reminded me of that movie with Justin Timberlake, Out of Time or whatever it's called, where currency is time, and if the timer on your arm runs out, you just drop dead. Everybody's always rushing everywhere to use their time as wisely as they can.
All the stuff they were supposed to be providing, they tried to get donated for exposure.
Yeah, they
all
did
of
a lot
it.
of sponsorship
They didn't pay
stuff.
for nothing.
They had some singer there that just sang for free because she thought it was a sponsorship thing. So they had a stage set up that she sang
sang
on.
for tips.
Yeah, she sang for
which
tip money
nobody
only,
knew.
and nobody knew that. Like, so she was there as a sponsor to sing. Drug debt or something, yeah. Yeah, Rara, that's how I feel too. Like, why us? Why do you hate small businesses? Like, why are you out to get my wife and our 4 children as we try to get a fucking leg up a little bit? You know, I'm driving to Nashville, my leaky ass old Yukon that leaks a quart of oil a month, just to get fucking ripped off. So, trying to make enough money to replace the Yukon. Here we are, just wasting our fucking time, wasting favors, all this other shit. Yeah, Korg. Some people were doing that. Like somebody walked outside with their earrings and sold like 50 or 60 pairs, they said. Just like walking around by the cheerleaders, they sold 50, 60 pairs of earrings. So, yeah, I should have just walked out there with my display of critters. Like, buy my leather ornaments. Just trying to feed. I just gotta feed my babies. Yeah, Marcus and I were having a laugh.
Bring a small hungry child with you who kept
Yeah.
saying, "I'm hungry," because they did keep doing that. "I'm hungry, Daddy. When are we eating?"
Yeah, they'll just say I'm hungry for hours. Yeah, and Marcus and I had a good laugh about that because I was updating. There were a few people in Discord that I was talking to about this, like as it happened day by day. Marcus was like, "Dude, if you had done an interview, you should have just gone like super send it redneck, like just trying to take care of my wife and kids. Gotta feed my babies." Like all sorts of crazy shit. And you use your country voice too. Go and say it.
No.
Be like, it'll be better next year, Papa. We'll just starve this winter. You do a good like Southern girl voice.
I am a Southern girl.
You know the accent I mean. Yeah, seriously, Speech. So, our only takeaway is we're gonna be a lot more careful. And what's crazy is I talked to a lot of people there, and then the next day I called it was Music City Centers where the event was. I called like everybody on their fucking website, and I told them all to never use this event coordinator again. And then I shared their phone numbers to the private group. And then by the end of the day, they were telling me, yeah, we're not going to use this event coordinator again because of how many people have called, etc. And I had multiple people tell me there, and when I talked on the phone with some people, especially the vice president I spoke with, say that the Nashville flea market, Christmas event, which is not called a flea market, by the way, because they've rebuilt that whole thing and it's now more the fairgrounds. It's always been the fairgrounds, but it's better now than it used to be. So like the Nashville Fairgrounds Christmas show, it's 3 days, and people make thousands and thousands of dollars there. So next year we're doing that if we can get in, but we're never doing an event with this host again. So hopefully she doesn't change her name and trick us.
Both of the big shows we tried to do this year were bogus.
Yeah, there was the Riverfest one, which was more just a glorified.
Well, the attendance wasn't what they said either. Yeah, but I just put that down to the rain.
Yeah, I don't even know
because it rained like all day Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
But
it had been 2 years since they did that event.
It was COVID.
Yeah, so we're gonna do some events next year, but we're gonna just be a lot more selective. We'll probably do 2 or 3. Probably 3 during Christmas season next year, and probably try and do one larger event per quarter, like spring, summer, fall. Is my goal. But I'm tired of these small events that just do nothing. I'm tired of making mistakes on the big events, so hopefully we can figure out somewhere to go that makes sense. So, and the biggest takeaway is we got some good pointers on how to raise the art up. So I'm gonna order one of these folding benches, and we're gonna mess around with the setup to see if we can make it look good. Marcus, you got questions, sir? You said earlier you had questions.
Just trying to feed my babies.
Guess he left me.
He has no question.
Marcus. You're muted.
Yes, I'm here, sir. Hello.
Wait, my headphones went off. It's me. Me, Marcus. Sorry, I'm so used to you being wrong, Marcus. I just yell without wondering what's wrong. Wait a minute. Right. Marcus? Marcus?
Yeah. Yes.
Do you have questions, sir?
I mean, no. I mean, you're just trying to feed your babies.
Just trying to feed the babies. You said earlier at the start of stream you had questions, though. And I'm going to go back to game now while we answer questions.
I do not remember what it was, though.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, okay then. Okay then, sir. We'll run around a bit. Does anybody have questions?
I think I always wanted to tell you, too, not to forget that story about the announcement.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, that was the worst, wasn't it?
The next day, you know, it's like, who are you threatening? Who are you talking to? You
Yeah,
know?
what are you talking about? Like, it's so weird, dude.
She had no business running that. I mean, that wasn't. She bit off way more than she could chew.
Yeah, like I said, I think they normally do these mid-sized shows where they can be lazy and walk away with like 10K, 20K.
It was going to be a killing because
you expect
of
a smaller show to be not so.
The show next door.
Yeah.
You aren't really that shocked.
If you don't advertise it,
yeah,
you know, it sounds like she dropped the ball there too.
Yeah, she did zero real advertising. Like she put a billboard in a gas station an hour away just to try and prove to us that something was going on. Zero idea. Zero clue. The weirdest scrap I've ever experienced in my entire life. I've never seen, again, such a thief. Such a greedy son of a bitch.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
We will now take questions. The floor is open. Or Empress, do you have anything to add?
Further stuff we forgot.
Yeah, there's a shit ton we forgot. So. Out of all the shows this year, though, this one was by far the worst. Yeah, Ray was insane. And I know we left out a bunch of little details that I just can't think of. But yeah, she tried to pin the bad show on the marketing people she hired. But she hired two ladies that do it. Like, they have families of their own, and they just do it on the side. And she paid them like $400, and then she blames them. I'm like, you didn't hire a PR team. You hired some marketing ladies to just do
social
extra
media
things,
stuff.
like social media stuff. You didn't hire people to like push a brand online. Yeah, I guarantee you they walked away with like 50, 60 grand, dude. I guarantee
So
you.
is that it, or is there going to be more to come on that?
And she only hired them in like the last week as well.
Yeah, it was weird. How do you mean, Marcus?
Like you said, there's a Facebook group and all that. Are the vendors, are people that are vendors getting together and pursuing this at all?
It's been talked about, and I've chatted with a few on it. Like, I honestly think even if we took them to court and won, they would never pay. Ever.
Yeah, the only thing is at least they wouldn't be able to do it again. It'd be a lot harder.
Like, I'm going to write up a state attorney general's complaint still. I haven't done that yet, and I am going to do that because they need to be reported and investigated. And again, we all talked to the convention center, and they're not going to be there again. And I know that some people also reached out. They have a show in February, and I know some people reached out to that convention center, and they were like, hey, did you see what happened? You shouldn't host this person, type of thing. So hopefully that's canceled. Yeah, I would love to follow the money for it, but I've got enough irons in the fire this year, man. We're still trying to solve this settlement for my daughter breaking her arm, and I've heard nothing on probably back email him again and what's up. But yeah, like there's supposed to be a settlement on that still, and I'm still waiting. It's been like it's been 6 months at this point.
And since they filed everything,
yeah, that's not been long.
They said best case.
Yeah.
It being close to
Christmas and the New Year isn't gonna happen until next year. Yeah. Metal boot. I think that metal boots. No, I've done all this before. Yeah. So yeah, Marcus. I mean, I don't think it's worth pursuing. As long as we get our money back, I'll be happy.
Are you gonna get it back?
I disputed it with my bank, yeah. I explained to them what happened, and
Oh,
I held back details. I've got paperwork I can submit to them showing that, you know, she misrepresented herself and what was advertised. I didn't lead with that because I wanted her to try and fight it the first time and lose the second time around when I present more data. I handle all the disputes for my job, so I know what works and what doesn't. But yeah, we shall see. But what a mess. Empress, what are your final thoughts on all this? Do you have any? Yeah, River. Some of these vendors were signed up for that show too, and they're all like disputing that charge as well. Like some of the vendors from this show were signed up for that show. Because a lot of people had said, yeah, they've worked with this chick a lot, never had issues. That was super weird for them to experience this.
Didn't know how to do such a big show and was counting on the
Yeah, I literally think,
people.
like I said, I think she always half-asses everything.
She was like, "Oh, it's downtown. There's a lot of people there. It'll be fine."
You need to push ads for something like this. You always
I think that's
do.
literally what she thought, because she put out those little boards out on the sidewalk and was like, "Oh, look at this! Look at all these people looking at them. This is amazing." I really think she just thought it would be fine.
Yeah, I think she's that.
And she could not. She could just put us there, and people would just come magically.
Yeah. I got no idea. But yeah, I do think she legitimately was just
dumb.
Yeah. Because again, yeah, I think she always half-asses it and pockets the money.
Trying to make it as
cheap
as possible.
A farm.
And she thought enough people would come in that we would just be like, "Oh, that was kind of lame."
Yeah.
Then she'd have our money.
I don't get it at all. Yeah, I don't. Can't do it, Empress.
What?
Just it was terrible. My final thoughts is, fuck that shit, dude. I hate liars like that. I hate thieves like that. I hate people that just exist like that. I mean, if you want to earn money, at least be honest about earning your money. I mean, we're there, like, you worked yourself to death to do all this stuff. Like, yeah, sure, my survival kits are cool, but I like what you do more. You make really good art. You're very, very talented. Like, you develop from scratch 3 different cute little critters in less than 2 weeks. Right?
Only sold 4 of them.
Only sold 4 of them.
Because there was nobody there.
There's nobody there. You practically have sold more to the stream than you did.
Well, I sold 5 because I bartered with the other lady.
Oh yeah, you did get a bunch of nice soap from the soap barter. Speaking of which, if y'all need soap, I'm gonna shout them out because they're like the booth right next to us. They were really cool, very smart, very down to earth ladies.
I got their shampoo and conditioner bars.
Yeah, they have shampoo and conditioner bars.
And they are really nice.
You like them a lot?
Yeah, like it made my hair and the girls' hair are soft.
Yeah, that's cool. Cool. Yeah, alpacasoaps.com, y'all. If y'all need soap and the soap
probably
and
all
conditioner,
I'm gonna buy
the
now.
shampoo and conditioner bar. So you're done with all them chemicals in the Tresemme, is what you're telling me. Good. I think that's a good change. One step further away from a weird cancer or like memory loss issue in your 80s. That's the thing they say too. They say that.
Well, it also doesn't have that one ingredient that breaks me out in it. I forget what it's called.
Rayra says that she did message you, by the way, Marcus, if you didn't see it. Please do look for it. Yeah, they say...
Oh, yes. Okay. All right. Sorry
about that. Too many chemicals, and especially like aluminum, is a cause for like memory loss, dementia, Alzheimer's, and old age. So, I'm glad you're getting away from the chemicals. I'm really glad you like this so much. Perfect. Apparently, you should have bartered harder and been like, "How about one of each critter, and I get $70 a year soap, $80 a year
they're
soap."
local.
Yeah, I might get you some for Christmas. Such a cool product too. Like a shampoo bar and a conditioner bar, and they last forever. Apparently,
Apparently,
they said they
as
last
much
a
as
really
like a
long
bar
time.
of soap,
Yeah.
bottle of.
Yeah, and they said obviously don't just leave it in the water. Like get it out of the water when you're done using it, or else it's gonna disintegrate. But yeah, I'm glad you like them. But yeah, so that's my final thought. Like, fuck that shit, dude. I'm over it, man. So frustrating. I'm glad I kept my cool though, because you know how I get, Empress.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sometimes it's difficult for me to stay calm. Did you like my power stance? I power stanced her husband so fucking hard. He didn't have a chance, right? I had a good power stance, right, Mama? Like that power stance. Oh, dude. You gotta power stance in such a way. Like there were a couple of guys that just like went off on this dude, cussing him out and everything, and I'm like, yo, that ain't how you make progress. Like I know you're upset, but he's just
Scaring
gonna.
the weasels.
You're scaring the weasels, the lemmings. They're gonna jump off the cliff before we're done with them. That's what happened. He ran away and called the cops after somebody cussed him out. That's verbal assault. And the cop was like, yeah, no, that ain't how it works. That was weird. I got stuck there a minute. I would love to. I might I might FOIA the body cams from that. Because all those cops' cameras were on when they came in. So I'd love to know what the lady said to the cops specifically. The FOIA request or whatever it's called, Freedom of Information Act request. Like you can request the body cam footage. What a fucking mess.
I would put that on your channel, buddy.
Put it on my channel. What's up, Follovar? Oh, you're back from work. Nice. No, yeah, we were talking about the show. We got the show host was a fucking thief. It was a disaster. No one showed up. We made like $500 on a $400 booth. It's a whole thing. You're gonna have to watch back, Folvar. I've done run out of breath.
It's a long story.
It's a long story. We probably talked for almost an hour about it. Oh shit. Oh. Can you still hear me, Marcus?
Oh yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
I'm bumped the mic too hard, so. Ooh. I get fried rice. Can you make fried rice, please? How do you make fried rice? What do you put in it? You can make it tomorrow. Breakfast. Rice. We have waffles tomorrow?
At Boulevard.
Waffles?
I don't have any eggs.
Shit.
I've tried making them with black seed.
Right. Stick or stink?
Thick.
And stink?
We're also out of milk.
Yeah, we need to go to the store.
So
we're also out of wine and mead.
Oh.
We're out of wine and mead and bitch beer. The dang boat. Does it still glitch out and not ever show up as it should? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Always here on Tuesday. Blue boat. Oh yeah, there it is. Still glitches out. Nothing. We need a whole goat cheese wheel. No, thank you. Okay. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, we will chat in a few more minutes, but then I'm going to have to get going for the night. We are watching, what's it called right now? 90 Day Fiancé. Guilty pleasure. All day long, guilty pleasure.
We always go back to it.
We always do, so. No, you're good, Falvar. You're good. I know you have to jump from work sometimes. Or jump for work sometimes, but Marcus, you got any final thoughts or questions on the drama of the weekend?
Oh, I know it. I know it put you in a bad mood.
Yeah, I was in a bad mood. In a really bad mood. I rage quit Valheim.
Why is he so quiet? I could usually.
Because he's been drinking. And my headphones are down because this game is so loud. But yeah. What a mess. As Bladar would say, what a mess. So. You got anything final, Emperor? This story time, I'll admit, was a little bit boring. Kind of wish we had a snack box to open. I almost ordered one to just wait. Like, let's do snack box and let's talk about the drama. That's way more entertaining. That'd have been better with a snack box.
I don't know.
Would love a snack time during this. So I could cry. It was terrible, you guys. Give me some more candy. It's terrible. I need candy. Did they update this image? I just noticed the thirst trap, like, person sitting here. I never saw that before. And then her jumping off the cliff. Was this always here? Thirst trap?
I feel like it stopped here before.
Yeah, they added something. I don't remember anybody fishing.
It was in the center.
Yeah, I don't remember anybody fishing and the cliff jumping and the thirst trap in the water, so.
Okay, Rick.
This one? Yeah, I think he was always there. Who is that again? I can't remember his name. Okay. Oh well, I think they changed the image. Anyways.
Potentially. Allegedly.
So, to wrap it up, we disputed all the charges with this chick to try and get our money back. We'll see how that goes.
Ooh.
And that's it. If we get all our money back from her, and it's actually $475 that we disputed because it's $75 for parking. For a parking pass that didn't work, because then we actually paid for parking while we were there anyways, so fuck that. So if we can get $475 back, I'll be happy. And then it's great. I want to wrap this up with thank you everybody for your support. Again, to date, y'all have supported us better than anybody around, so maybe I should just stream more. Apparently.
Yeah, Liz.
All
Gotta
right.
go.
Hey, baby boy. Yep, number 3 woke up. Hey, little buddy. You want to say night-night? You don't want to say night-night here? Fell asleep. All right, say night-night. Say night-night. They need to go with mommy. He fell asleep on the couch, and we put him in bed, and then he woke up very confused. All right, say bye-bye. Good job, little buddy. Go with mommy. Did a great job, little buddy. Love you, buddy. He's so cute. But anyway, was I? So yeah, thank you everybody so much for all the support. Like, getting this business off the ground, it's been rough. Y'all have really been there for us. Thanks for enjoying the sea art and everything else we do. It's very much appreciated. Thanks again, Mike, if you're still there as well for the order. Really appreciate it. So I'm gonna just keep doing the streams as much as I can, y'all. I think this is a fun angle for me, and I get to show off everything Empress does, which is also a fun angle for me and for her. She loves sharing her work and everything. So, and at some point, I'll pull the big one out and show you guys the big 14x18 one. I don't think y'all have seen that one yet, but okay. Y'all take care. Have a great night. I will see everybody tomorrow, or I'm not sure what. Might be back on Valheim tomorrow. I'm not sure. Y'all take care and have a great night. Good night.